Right down. Make sure nothing's open in the background. Just a second here. Why is Epic Launcher open? What? Yeah. Let's close Discord and the Xbox in the background. GDS fine, using OBS, using Steam. Okay, Steam is what this. Okay. Alright. Watch now. Let's see. Give people a second to load in. Refresh that page. I really gotta change the thumbnail on my YouTube streams, I swear. Close that. So I can see how many you're watching.
Your actual thumbnail.
Ha! Ha! I want to suggest to take a picture of my actual thumbnail. No. No.
Was that online?
What?
Did you see that while you were streaming?
Yeah.
Is anybody there yet?
No. There's one on YouTube. No one's watching through Twitch yet. Well, there's one person technically, but I don't know if that's counting me. Because, no, it's not. It shouldn't be. Yeah, that's hard to tell. I'm seeing recommended videos underneath my own stream. That's on YouTube. That's fun. That's definitely not clickbait. Alright. Hello. I'm just gonna count it as 2. Let's do this. Hello, welcome back to... Why is this still pulled up? Hello? There we go. Welcome back to ScrapMechanic 1.0 Drilling Thunder. We're gonna pick up where we left off, right back in Scrap. Here we go again. So, yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night, so I went to bed at like 4 in the morning and ended up waking up pretty, like, I woke up at 11, like just before I start stream. Alright, so what's the agenda here? I've mostly forgotten what the agenda was from last stream. I think we need to make this guy out of plastic. Do we need more spuds and food? Is that what we needed? I did some keybind changes. Oh yeah, I have a horn ornament now. I could put this on the front instead of the duck. There we go. Little crash ship for a horn ornament. That works. If I don't run into the saw blade. Alright. Did it keep its color? No, it didn't. That means the little duck can go, I guess here now. Oh, they took one of my... Oh, I'm glad. I was gonna take the horns out anyway. So, I was gonna get to work working on this. Just some minor tweaks and among other things. Ooh, plastic. We now have access. Plastic is just crude oil. It's 10 for 5, so 205. How much? Hey, Mom. How do you calculate on a calculator how a number goes into another? Like, if I try to get 5, try to figure out how many times 5 goes into 205, what do I do? Division? Okay. That'd make 41 stacks of 10, so 10 times 41. That'd be 410 plastic blocks. That's definitely not enough. So, I guess I know where we're going if we want to make a bunch of plastic. We're going straight to the crude oil place. Ah! Yes, I forgot. We are missing a wheel. We don't have enough beeswax. Do we have paint flowers? Because we got this last session. We don't? Question mark? Gonna have to figure out the conversion rate for the paint flowers. We do not have paint flowers. Do we have paint flower seeds? And I don't think they care much about paint flower seeds, so let's get those and some cotton growing. I'm gonna start leaving these here because yeah, they do not care about paint flower seeds. So. And then some cotton. We start growing our own beeswax. I forgot buckets are necessary for this. Oh, great. And it's my... Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I just glanced over and realized there was 2 people. Something in my eye. Hey. Ooh, sorry, I'm a bit slow today. I woke up really late. I went to bed at 4 in the morning and woke up at 11. 11 in the morning, so I didn't get much sleep at all. Backpack. Keep getting this. Gonna leave these doing their own thing for now. Gotta work on converting all of this to plastic. Ellie, can you not? Please. What? I was 7, so 1 hour short. Still pretty good, yeah. I'd say. Ugh. Still waking up. It should help with any lighting issues. I should hook these up to the same. Keep trying to click E for inventory. It's B now. Paint tool. Do I have any ammo for this? I just realized what Q was for. I should have better visibility now than before. With 3 headlights instead of just 1. Keeping the mug, of course. Alright, let's keep that one on me. Backpack for B. I keep remembering that because it's like Minecraft. Because I've played Minecraft mods that add backpacks, so this is not unusual territory for me. We already blasted through all the oil. That's 400. Huh. All right. Buckets. Need buckets. Keep misclicking buttons. Schematic block needs to be there. We do still have some more garment boxes to open. So let's open our loose ones, which we have in this chest here. We have 5 common and a rare. So it looks like we can open 4 commons and the 1 rare. So let's see what we get. Hello, duelist. I managed to stumble upon the source of the schematic for the ship model. Got a pair of mechanic model schematics at the same time. Nice. I got an engineer hat. Ooh. I got my first hat out of a rare box. Okay. I think we might have enough to actually finish off the rest of our loose garment boxes here. Another t-shirt, Team Banana. That's good, you got the schematic for the ship model. Where'd you get that from, actually? Did you get it from a grow lab, or was it hidden? Lumberjack backpack. It's just a sack. Yeah, just some random guy next to a rock with bees wanted me to make him a bee statue. Huh. And that's how you got it? Farmhand shoes. That's unusual. Please, pair of pants. I just want a pair of pants. Another shirt. Purple square. This game knows I like purple. I'll allow it. Anyway. Oop, I gotta back up while I use the wardrobe. We're getting so many shirts. Like, this is... Got 1 hat now. We're getting so many shirts. We got like a purple... purple checked. Anyway. Well. Got an engineer hat. I don't think I like it. What do you guys think? Should I keep the hat? Keep the hat on? On and when returning from Grow Lab 4 after getting back to the blocks. Man, I'm stumbling on words today. On block plans. I missed. I couldn't say schematic for some reason in that moment. That's just the respawn sack, basically. Yeah, let's stick with this little appearance for a minute. See how it goes. Alright, what was I crafting back here? Okay, so we're working on getting more plastic. So I learned it's crafted with oil. And we've already gone through our reserve, so. My inventory is a mess. B. I'm gonna keep forgetting that B is how I open that. For a decent while. Alright, looks like we're heading over to our pump station. And desperately need some food. Okay. Options, controls, keybinds. Previous rotation. Shift R. That should be bound correctly. Alright. Let's get... Keep forgetting I need to eat something. Backpack. It's gonna take me forever. Remember that I changed that to B instead of E, because I put QD on the lift. Yeah, I'm sounding nasally now. Alright, 6. Drop the vehicle. And head going over to our fuel station. I might recognize... I keep mincing tasks. I gotta water these back here if I want them to grow. Alright. Where's my buckets? In the farming section? They are. It's B. I keep forgetting that. Right above the space bar. Not much difference. These are just cotton and paint seeds so we can get some more beeswax and clothing. 2 mechanic models require making the objects they hold even though they are tiny. Male mechanic holds an engine, if he male holds a container. Fair enough. More headlights now. Let's see. Where's that going? Alright. Let's test my navigational skills, shall we? Oh, he got evaporated. It's... If you wonder if they're holding full-size blocks just scaled down, you know? Okay. If I could find that mountain to the, chemical plant, I should be able to find my way to the fuel station from there. I think the mountain's right here. Yeah, I see it in the distance. Sorry if I'm a bit nasally. I went to bed at 4 in the morning today and woke up at 11 in the morning, so I didn't get much sleep. Go. You want to check a side quest? This nice car. My work car requires... Actually, that parts list is doable. Whee. It's just me or the tote bot head's not as loud as they used to be, unless they're more directional. Probably add like a third bot head and put it on there backwards. Oh! Hello, Sam. Let's actually get our schematics done while we're here, because we're here anyway. Really need to stop minting tasks, but... My antenna! Oh. Didn't I craft a new antenna? Where'd it go? Huh. Yeah? No, I say mint because it's funny. It's because I keep mixing them so much, they keep getting cut up really tiny. So I'm saying mincing. I do. I keep mixing them up, mincing the tasks. I get them really tiny because I keep forgetting what I'm doing. There we go. The antenna's back on. Something very vital to this build. Did I already craft one and just forgot I had it? Watch there be another one in the parts bin. Actually, surprisingly not. Anyway, let's get this thing scanned, this folder. I was thinking, it looks like it might fit these. Oh, dang it, it doesn't. I thought it would fit these. Unless it does, it's just different. Huh. Oh. Here's my idea for that. Anyway. We got three more schematic boxes. What do we get from this one? Encryptor base plate. Oh, I remember those. I was messing with those in creative a while ago. I didn't know what the encryptors were, so I tried to... Orange box. Okay. Tried to make what I thought encryptor might look like. In a fruit box. That all I had to do for... Yep, that's all my schematic boxes. Anyway. Let's get on going. So if I remember correctly, I take a right up ahead, and the pump station should be just a little farther. I feel like I've taken a wrong turn already. Hello again, Dylan. How's it going? Good to see you again. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh! Turn, man, turn! Made a life-changing discovery! I found beeswax! And the best part about this, I don't gotta use the lift anymore. I can just whack, whack, whack. Nice. I gotta get close to the bees to anger them. I can finally make my missing wheel. Do you have the mines? No, I don't yet. No, I don't have the mines unlocked yet. I'm taking it at my own pace. No, it's a very slow pace. You're only here for the new stuff. I think you might be in the wrong place. Because I am taking this slow so I don't overload myself. I still gotta deal with the beats. That loot regenerate? Wait a minute, sorry, I'm about to get a bit sidetracked. Again. Where's the boss spot? We should be patrolling this area. Okay, why is this area just straight up abandoned? It was swarming when I first found it, and now it's just empty. Huh. I'm trying to get the quest. Yeah. I've got a ways to go. I'm still working on the beats right now. Main thing is I'm trying to get my car to a non-flammable state. The scrapmobile definitely needs a block change. I'm going to be changing out the wood for plastic after what happened last time. I had farmers in the back, and the seeker had to pass over. I had to ditch the car for a minute. When I came back, the whole thing was on fire. I actually didn't kill this one. I don't know where it went. I killed one at a different chemical plant? No, I didn't even kill that one. I just kind of raided the place. I left the boss spot because I didn't have enough spuds for my spud gun at the time. The only boss bot I actually managed to kill was over at Scrap City, and I just happened to find the place I was exploring. And that was really stressing doing. I actually have a clip of that on metal. He might have despawned, because I just didn't... Yeah, I might have. Oh, the Seeker's coming again. Is this where the... Okay, no. Well, there's... If the Seeker's coming this way, I can actually finally test something. Are these shacks good enough hiding spots for the Seeker bot, or will it just destroy the hiding... There's a ways out, right? Yeah, he's a ways out. Not watching her on the radio. I think this is where the... Yeah, this is where the oil plant is. Oh, and of course I high-scented the thing. Let's get my vehicle up here. Enable the jacks. And bananas. That's the step you're on. It sounds like it'd be quite dangerous compared to the others. So I'm getting low on metal again. That's fun. I need more pipes. That wheel just finished. Huh. You getting to the point of the warehouse? Not yet. I am not very far ahead. I'm just at getting to the beets. Supplying the farmer on the right is the beet deliveries. Getting close. Where'd the wheel go? Beats are how to get warehouse keys, yeah. So I'm not to the point of a warehouse. Not yet. At least. Even then, I don't think I want to take on a warehouse. I really don't. I tried it early, I tried taking one on back in Chapter 1. I had a rough time. Again, I was not prepared, and I still had plenty of fear of this game. Most of that fear is kind of gone by now. I gotta play my cards right. Have all those parts. Ooh, some cotton. That's a good find. Is it gone? I think it left. Oh, it's over there now. Must be going back. It likes to go back and forth on this road. I don't know why. It's probably because there's so many different paths it can take. It keeps coming back around. Are you okay? You've got to be kidding me. I think I might have enough circuit boards. I think I have plenty of circuit boards. That was actually quite funny. His birthday crate, he just... Hello? I heard a haybot spawn, but I didn't see him. If I clip to the floor. He's going. He went all the way over the hill. Is that this whole floor? I missed the T. Okay. Up we go. Looks like we'll be heading around that way, over to there. Nope, farther from that. Sorry for having a lot of energy today, folks. I'm just... Oof. Just one of them days. Anyway, I will be... some point today, if Ask is awake, I'll be raiding over to his channel. Another person from my friend group, Espen, will be hopefully streaming today starting at 4. Of course, I'm going to end at the usual time of 6, so it'll be 2 hours in by the time I raid to him. But that is the plan for today. Keep going on ScrapMechanic until 6, and then we raid over to Ask if he decides to stay awake today. If he manages to stay awake, I should say. He's been trying to fix the sleep schedule, and yeah, it's not going too well for him so far. Hey, Clyde. Hello, gato. Don't you munch on that wife. There we go. Twice as fast. Okay, and it's full, of course. Claim that pipe. If we got a bunch of stuff on us we need to put away. This. That. Cotton can go away. Immediately yoinks that. chemical. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I actually don't have space for circuits. I think I'm starting to run out of space for circuits. I have more boxes for the schematic bot. Let's go here. Water. Yeah. As for the parts bin, and this can go like that. Go back in my backpack, resort. And alright. Now we can do a little bit of this. So. I figured that wasn't going to save its color. Let's do this. So trying to make a lot of plastic. We can re-enable that. There we go. Plenty of plastic. 420. Nice. Let's see. Cotton. Do we have cotton? We have exactly 10. Enough for like one loose garment box. Okay, do I have that on me? No. Now let's get things back in my hotbar where they should be. That. What? Is plastic less durable than wood? I think it is. This is all scrap wood, so if I look over here, look at scrap wood. Oh, it's about the same durability. Oh, I got plenty of plastic in here. What am I doing? Yeah. Pumping for a while. Ugh. Let's do 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should use all that and leave that untouched for fuel. Alright. Now let's get a move on back to... Oh, let's let this fill up first, of course. Probably add a lot more pumps to this. I'll do that at a little later date. I like how the fire extinguisher looks. It's like you're meant to hold it with 2 hands. This is just a carrying handle. Alright, turn that off. I think the chemical station is... Can't go anywhere when my jacks are up. Alright, there we go. We gotta go deal with the pumping station. The chemical station. I think I forgot to disable it. I don't want that causing lag. We got a few things we wanted to do this session. We need to replace all the wood on this vehicle with plastic. How? Oi! Stop surfing my car. Okay. What I want to do is get the spinning mechanism back on my farm. So I may have to try a staggering technique or staging. I do one raid, then plant for a smaller. Do smaller raids basically. Staggered formation. I have to stagger them 10 at a time. Yeah, I figured. Well, they do the same with this, but I'm not going to be using plastic for the farm. I'm going to be using it for the car, just to keep it from being flammable. I don't want them to touch this thing anyway. It's got the same durability as the wood anyway. And hopefully it's a bit lighter. I don't know. Maybe I should rethink this a bit. Should I just keep the wood? Try to make it out of metal? Or go for plastic? Because if I keep the wood, I don't have to rebuild it. If I go for plastic, it's possibly less durable, but it looks at the durability rating, it's the same as wood. But it's not flammable anymore. If I go for metal, it's not flammable, but it is much, much heavier. Metal storage lamp. Hold on. Metal storage lamp. Hold the phone. I gotta see this. That looks like a brand new part right there. Okay, staircase landing, that's normal. You got this. This. Boxes. Character. Metal storage lamp. Okay. I built a RV with a trailer. Did wood 2 with plastic shell for the RV itself. Metal 1 for the trailer. Okay. Okay, so I want to see this lamp piece. Large metal storage lamp. So it's probably bigger than I'm thinking. Probably much bigger. But, let's see. Or not. Dang, I was hoping that was a light. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping it was like a headlight piece. I could just kind of put it on here sideways. It would look really nice. Look at that. A little square headlight. Yeah, it still looks nice as a little indicator. Thing of value. Yeah. Like, that looks nice, doesn't it? It looked nice as an actual, like, headlamp, too. Sadly, there's no light behind it. Just indicators. Huh. I have to make another one of those. On the other side. There it is. And that's my last bit of metal, so let's, make some metal. Not enough for 6. Well, I could also build my car out of concrete. There we go. Actually, looks pretty nice. Huh. I have to rethink the formation a bit. That's nice. I think I could start tossing out the green garment boxes. Was opening them last night and eventually hit a point where it didn't want to open them even though I had the cot. I think that's the point where you should probably reload the game. Yeah, the Seeker's over here somewhere. Yeah, I see it slightly in the corner of my screen. Okay, good. That thing's not still ticking away. I thought it was. Got a rare achievement, Mom. Nice. Alright, we're heading back to the farmer's hideout. Probably managed to completely unlock everything they gave me. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna need... a handful of things. If we want to do the same... I'm wanting to do the same plan we did last time. Back in chapter 1. So if I want to do that, we're going to need a bunch of parts. We're going to need, of course, switch, engine, fuel canister. I'm not going to do the same watering system, because I know it's more wireless this time. I don't need to pipe it directly. As long as the LS is attached to the build, it should be fine. We're gonna need a handful of bearings. Also, controllers. English. So I have the 4 drills. I have the 4 saws. I'll probably shove some beehives in there. And they're gonna need a bunch of bearings. There's 2 wipers per side, and there's 4 sides. So 2, 4, 6, 8. And it's not even counting the saws and drills. Might need a second engine. So let's head back to the hideout and do a little bit of thinking. So much better. I can see so much better now. That is a wall. It'd also help if I look straight ahead. Okay, so it wants me to plant and grow beets. I got plenty of spuds. Now, if I remember correctly, the beets did cause a bit of an issue for... Was it you, Duelist, or was it KB that it caused an issue for? A mild issue. Ellie. You are perfectly safe, doggo. We live in an apartment. So how many... Ellie! Chill! Be careful. Careful, I assume is what you meant. So these back here, did I not water these or did I water these? I did, and they should be done by now. So paint flower and a bunch of these. Okay, so let's... Why is there another limb back down here? Where'd this come from? Probably managed to completely unlock everything they can give. Yeah, that's an achievement right there. Or it should be. Okay, looks like we got a bunch of seeds. Okay. This. Alright. Paint flower seeds. Okay, those should be all set. And now for over here. So I've got a rough idea on how to do this. So he wants 3 crates total. A crate is 20. So if I stagger these 10 at a time, I shouldn't have to face as many bots. Let's just place these buckets in here. Keep them out of the way. Roughly out of the way. Alright. Now we got beets. Ooh, we're gonna need plenty of these. So let's start with 10. Dang, they do not want me planting these. So if I stagger them, I should yield a greater result. And dang, I smell danger. So when I filled this whole thing with carrots or spuds, that's about the same bar I got. So this is gonna be very risky. About halfway to that first line too. Well, at least I got spuds and a proper spud gun this time. And I think plenty of spuds. Well, 181, so... it should do. It should do. Let's see, what's gonna happen this time? Okay. Yep. I smell danger. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, bananas are just 10 with that. Yeah. They really made Swiss cheese out of this thing. Dang. Well, I'm gonna start repairing it with concrete instead of metal this time. Alright, looks like they're gonna keep attacking from the same, roughly the same direction. I know those are done, but I'm gonna leave them for now. Ellie! Chill! What was I doing over here? Why did I walk over here? Concrete. I remember, I had to walk back to remember. So I grabbed some concrete, made a bunch of this stuff for working on the base here. You left the weed whacker out there?
No, I need to.
Yeah. What? Oh, I said my name. I said what? Oh, I'm gonna drink some water because I haven't drank any water yet. I take it the strategy is to keep doing smaller amounts like this and like stagger them. And that's got to be the strategy. And then patch up afterwards with the materials you got. Probably gonna, seems like they're gonna do the same thing. Well, at least I know this is basically what I gotta deal with if I want to do a full patch of spuds. So I'll probably grow a crate here, and then after that I'll do a patch of spuds back here. These look really vibrant. They were dull before. I guess it changes depending on if you use fertilizer or not. Coming from a different direction this time. Oh, what are you? Why are you here? I just accidentally planted a spud. Where did he come from? The water? I genuinely was not expecting an Aquabot. They didn't get very close, did they? Getting better at this. But I'm running through spuds like heck. How much damage did they do? They didn't really manage much, just a few chunks at the top. About it. Safe to say we're gonna go down metal for a bit. Keep wanting to click Q after I change that. Alright. That's 2. Looks like we only have enough fertilizer for one more round. Oh, we do have enough for 2. Okay. Don't have enough seeds to roam around. Yeah. Give this a shot, because it's like it's based on the raid position. If they're over here, they target over there. If they're over, oh, actually, this one, this one they targeted there. This one they targeted there. This one, I don't know where they're gonna come from. We got another 30 seconds. I like this timer, than the one we had back, in early access, or chapter 1. Here they come. Landing over there again. Why are you out there? I'm gonna let them sort out their issues first. They land outside? Or are they on the... I think they landed outside. They're all the way up there! It looks like they're having struggles pathfinding their way here. Well, I guess I'll wait. Oh, that's funny. You didn't have to say that. Are they gonna try to take my stairs down? Where are they going? I noticed after a certain range, the raid meter doesn't show up anymore. Well, that was interesting. Didn't really take much damage, did we? Nope. That's done. Alright. Now let's make this last one spuds. And let's... I did accidentally plant one. That's so cool. You can just plant with the spud gun using ammo. I like that. That's... Ellie! Chill! Hold on. You, calm down. Doesn't happen. You just tweaked. Tweaked a bit. I guess the cat while by, she just did all that. Anyway. A bad idea. Walking away. Unlock everything. This one should be doable with just the hammer. Very small. And then we're gonna have to do another crop. I think that is the meta. That's the strategy for this. Let's do one crop, one section at a time instead of the whole one. Is he up there again? I think he's up there again. Oh, there he is. That was simple compared to the other two. Other three, sorry. Do a little bit of patchwork. Really only 3 blocks missing. That's about it. Got a crate and a half. And some more spuds, of course. Reorganize. We got crate and a half. Yep, crate and a half. Need one more crate. Got some spuds back. Back to basically what we had before. Probably grow some more spuds than that. And we do need 3 crates total. We could probably do one more. We need fertilizer first. So let's go... Okay, let's grab these buckets. I need them. To re-water. Now let's offload some other stuff. Back at the car. How does this work? I think I put produce back here. Yeah, we do that. This can be thrown out. Here. I need another parts bin. They're running out of space for thermal parts. So. Let's go get some glow. I have so many glow sticks. I have too many glow sticks. Got probably just keep the 12 on me and then put the other ones away. 20, 20, 20. Alright. Sunshake. Fire extinguishers. These should probably just stay on the vehicle. Dope bot head. Now I did want another one of these to point backwards. Probably shouldn't do what I was about to do. So let's... I want to be able to hear the... the horn. These are set to E, B, set this one's set to, okay. So set this one to B. These set to, which mode are these? We are on dance. And hook it up to the same button. Maybe I do the same here. I know I have plenty of Topebot heads, as evidenced by the totem pole. Seeker is definitely around. Oh, he just left. So now... much better. I like that horn much better than what we had going. They can finally hear the dang thing. I didn't even realize there was a hole there. Hold on. Can I even get back there? Huh. Much better. Anyway. That's a complete side thing. We need glow from this guy over here. To make more fertilizer. Let's hook this up. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. I can do this all in one rod. I have a weld tool. course, my vehicle's in the way. One giant rod of cardboard coming right up. That's gonna be tall. Little guy's gonna have a feast. Have to rotate this thing, it's so big. Put the last pieces on. Okay. So if we drop it off the lift, grab this one, and weld it right here, and then you can eat for a lot longer. Oh, that's so cool. And it falls? Yep. That is so cool. Just keep that one. Hey, Mom. Remember that little glow farm I made? Little tiny house, cardboard sticking out the top that he eats? Take a look at this. Normally I can't get the cardboard going very high because I'm stuck really by the lift. I realized, wait a minute, I have a weld tool. What if I just make a cardboard attachment point and then weld a giant rod on? So, it's a giant rod of cardboard. He eats it one by one and goes from top to bottom. Gravity fills it.
Stay out for a while since I sprayed weed killer.
Alright. Well, that's making glow, so we have time to kill. So I'm pretty sure I made my missing wheel. Yeah, I made a wheel, so let's turn our jacks on. Oh. And replace that back with its original counterpart. Now, I think we've made, yeah, plenty of metal. We low on water? Spray that. But, put our jacks back down. Probably need to upgrade these ones in the back slightly. We got our wheel in. Okay, we got a mechanism in plan. Okay. Plenty of metal. Okay, so we got these component kits. Do we have enough to tier 5 the engine? Because we're gonna need to. Yep, we have enough. And I think we only need like half power for what we're doing. Yeah. So this is an old... I'm gonna try to revive my old system. I might need a second engine for this. If so, that's gonna be a mild issue. Well, let's not worry about that right now. So now there's metal there. Okay, so do I have metal. I did not bring the concrete I wanted to use. I wanted to use concrete for this. Don't need this. Getting used to the B for the backpack. I just gotta remember to use my thumb for it. Or, okay. Blocks. Plenty of tier 1 concrete. I would tier it up, but I don't really feel like it. So it looks like they do damage this quite a bit. If I want these to work properly, I'm gonna have to be very cautious on how I do this. So I think it was 3 blocks out, or 4. I think it was 4. And then 1 up. Climb there. This doesn't look right. Ow. That'd do it. I'm not right with the measurements here. Okay, that's supposed to be 2, 3. Oh. Yeah, I've definitely messed that up when I built this. I think you'll start to get it soon. They're definitely gonna be a lot bigger and heavier than before. But it should do the trick. Definitely put these a bit too high. Might be for the better though. Definitely gonna have to add a way to turn it off from outside, at least for me. Oh, these bearings do not like this. Is there a way to hook, like, this to the edge right here with another bearing? Do I weld it with another bearing? Oh, I think that would cause an issue. Living here. Okay, so if I hook this up to these two, have them rotating and outward like this, and I can uppercut. Just have. I forgot this needs to be on a switch. Alright, let's get some fuel. Okay, we're gonna need some for this. This is gonna look really, really dangerous and really sketchy. So while we're here, might as well grab our saws and drills that we needed for this as well. Probably gonna need to manufacture a lot more concrete. There's saw. And bearings. Gonna need. I have all. And let's just make some more concrete. I went over there for fuel. Back and forth with me. Anyway. I guess we need to craft more fuel. Do we have any in here? No, we need to craft more. So let's make fuel. We still want to test this. It's probably turning out a lot better than what I had planned before. Alright. It's gonna be really dangerous. That should be enough, right? One way to find out. Yeah, I think that'll do the trick. I think that'll do the trick. Hey, Superman right there. Holy crap, I'm gonna clip that. I was gonna repeat that across the whole thing. Q-E-R. Probably need a little bit more defense than that. They can easily knock that out. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, these side ones are gonna be a lot bigger. Let's do these ones first. Ow. Ooh. That's too much. One too many. I think. Wait. Of course that is variant. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's actually measure this. Yeah, that's correct. 3 for the center. Okay. Kind of with going through a lot of concrete doing this. Gonna need some stone. Ow! Yeah, definitely gonna need a lot more concrete than this if I want to do the, last two. Wait, was that like... That was my concrete. I'm out of concrete! That's fun. These parts are definitely less volatile than before. It's good. Might need a second engine to power all of them. Still really dangerous though. Look at that. Alright, gotta do the test. Whee! Oh, right into the rock wall. So if we can fling him over like that, I think we should be fine. I kind of want to throw a physics object into it and see what happens, you know? Yeah, let's throw a physics object into it. Let's make a little ball. Jack. I can place, catch it myself. Ooh. That's pretty dang strong. I mean, it is just a wall of concrete that's rotating constantly. Dang. Now that's power. That is... I need to make like an actual bowl now. Oh, that's funny. I'm not gonna get enough of that. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Concrete. Concrete, as Patrick would say. Alright. We don't have nearly enough metal to finish this either. What taupe I had. So. We do have a drill, however. Let's go break some rocks. Actually, I got a good idea. So in the logbook here, there is one called my work car. This one I've been holding off. I have the drill. Okay, let's make some parts for it. We don't have any beeswax, do we? Also, that's how that works. 8 beeswax. So, let's make that, shall we? 18 small pipes. Okay, let's actually offload stuff first, because I definitely have stuff on me. These component kits put away. And these parts back in part bin. This goes up here. Sort. Alright. Logbook, what do we need? Gas container. Stop production on that. Parts, interactive. You know, I'm just gonna search. Gas container. Engine. What else we need? 10 small pipe corners and 10 small pipe short. So we have 10 of those already. Oh, they're still crafting. Logbook. 18 of the full pipe, sorry. Which I have already. Alright. So we need that. Oh, there's more on this list. There's a piston in there. Headlight. I don't have a small pipe T. I don't have that? Off-road suspension level 1. Requires 3. Let's see, nut is on. 8 bearings. I have 9. We'll have to do. See, a headlight. Oh, I need 2 gas engines. Out of component kits. That's fun. Switch. We have a switch. Okay. Drill. Grab 1. A driver's saddle. Add a component kits. Do we not have driver's saddle? I thought we had one. Nope, guess not. 63 metal. There we go. 63 metal. Piston, 2 refiners, 4 headlights, and a T. Piston, no circuit. 4 headlights. 1, 2, 3, 4. T. The refiners, I'll just use the ones from the back over there. It wants 4 wheels. Do we have enough for 4 wheels? 1, 2, 3, 4, just enough. So basically we need a bunch of component kits. We need one more gas engine, a driver's saddle, which I think that takes cotton as well, piston, and a small pipe T, which we actually don't have. We're gonna have to find one of those. I have the refiners, of course. Where am I gonna get a small pipe T? Ooh, where am I gonna find that? Because that's... I haven't even seen that part. Unless I can craft it. I'm dumb. I thought that was an unlockable. No, I just already had it. Okay, small pipe T acquired. So what are we missing from this entirely? So basically we're just missing a piston, a saddle, and an engine. Which, if I do the math here, an engine, 5, and the saddle, 5, 2, 1. So 5. I need 8. So I need 8 component kits. Where am I gonna get 8 component kits? Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to start raiding some facilities again. Keep forgetting what button does what. So, let's get that show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. Let's actually do that. And to not forget what I'm missing, let's keep all this stuff on me. I'm like, why is all this here? Oh, that's why. Put my spuds, glow, and my single sunshake on my in my inventory. And there we go. So, let's hit the road, and hopefully not too hard. We still need our hands. I think there's a nearby facility I like to raid a lot, and it's this one. Only grabbing what I need. I'm gonna be ignoring the rest for now. Ooh, wow, he really missed. That was way off the mark, don't you think? I don't want to deal with that one. How long am I going for? Hour. playing hot potato or something. Leapfrog. A lot of flips to go through. My aim needs a bit of work. Keep getting a lot of spuds out of these. I don't need spuds right now. I need component kits. So how many component kits did I need? There, there's 3. Need 5 for the engine, 2 for the saddle, and 5 for the engine, 2 for the saddle, 1 for the piston. Don't need batteries anytime soon. Ooh, schematic box, I'll take that and the T. On to the next facility. Where is my car? I don't know, I missed this crate the first time around. Extinguisher, paint. I like the beet seeds, actually. Or beet seeds, those are dropping naturally now. Okay, let's offload some things. Let's try to avoid opening the, one thing. Like piston sagging. Alright, let's see. On to the next facility. These guys got carrots on there, crates. Yeah, I got 2 warehouse keys. Nice. Very good. Now good luck finding 2 different warehouses that are all raiding those places. Finding the keys is one thing. Raiding them is a whole other. That stock, but I realized I'm pretty low on wood. So other than that, and wax, I'm stuck, so time to do some logging. Yep. Have you made a proper logging vehicle yet? Not that hard. I mean, again, that's probably just my anxiety talking. I don't know why. I just get really anxious when I'm doing big raids like that alone. I think I'm good when it comes to tea for now. I mean, at one point I want to get... Eska wants to get into ScrapMechanic with me. So I'm thinking maybe I should, bring him on as a guest star one of these days. I don't have a spud gun, yeah. You using the scrap spud gun or the proper spud gun? I think it probably... The answer's probably in your wording, but just double checking. A lot of explosives drop now, because those are actually really helpful for early game metal. Where does spine go? Not broken. So, yeah, you got this proper spud gun. Well, scrap one's not broken. It's just it's seen better days. Alright, not enough tea. It's enough tea for me. Oh. What do you mean not enough? And not overpower broken, yeah. Do need the glow in the sand. I need everything else here, so. See, what's our component kit's at? 14. That should be enough. Where's my car? There it is. Okay, it slid a ways. Hey, I didn't actually die that time. Pretty funny. Hey, would you look at that? The exact... No, that's not right. Actually, hold on. The work car should be over this way. Okay, I got one more engine and a saddle and a piston. Engine, saddle, piston. Piston, engine, saddle. We have enough for, I think, 2 more garment boxes to open as well. I think my nice car... is supposed to be over up ahead. Well, if I can just run these guys down now. I don't even need to worry about it. I can just run them over. Almost there. Ooh. Alright, let's get my car off the road. So, parts wise. Okay, we need to offload resources, of course. Water. Any oil I found. Not offload parts just yet. Alright. Alright. Let's get this hooked up. Alright. It looks like it wants us to start with some metal. Did I forget to grab the saddle? I did. And the second engine. And the piston. Alright. As the these ones, I'm gonna take them from the main build. Okay, something is being quite difficult with this one. That ain't right. Come on. Get on there. Why is it being difficult? Get... There we go. Oh, it treats us like permanent fixtures. Oh no. Oh, that is really hyper-specific. Anyway. Deacon's gonna be roaming any minute now. Called it. And there he is. No, hiding my vehicle doesn't work. Do I just let the thing kill me, or do I run to the... Yeah, I'm gonna run. Just nearby. Is it stuck? Oh, it just started moving, okay. It was, it's taking a second to think. So I did think I found a gold chest last session, but, yeah, I didn't. I thought I did, it was just the lighting, sadly. Quite sadly. That Seeker's not coming anywhere close, is it? Yeah, I don't think it is. I'll finish raiding this place first. Place is creaking. Did I click this part? Yes, I did. Take the controller. Saves me from having to craft one. All the way down there. Yeah. OP not broken. Oh, okay. So I kind of flipped that in my head somehow. Am I still out of space for government boxes? Yes. I guess I'll toss the water. Oh no, they know my weakness. I gotta take the tape roll. Okay, I have too much tea. I'm taking the tape roll. Hello. Alright. Oh, I can't hold more spuds. Huh? I mean inventory full. 94. You know, let's get rid of the glow sticks. Alright. Topa head. Actually put some tea in my hot cart because I need to drink some. My health back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it wasn't that low. You got a purple box. Seeker should be gone, right? There's 2 purple boxes. There's one here. Schematic box. Spud seeds, don't need right now. Look, there's there's cotton in there. Then right up here. Spud, metal, leave the rest. And car's way over there, so let's not... Actually, let's see. Can I... Nope, okay. Kind of glad I landed there, not anywhere else. Oh, he's still coming. I guess if it comes down to it, I can just hide in that structure over there. Doesn't seem to be coming this way yet, at least. You go in the other direction. We should be fine. But just in case we need to, we should probably offload first. Can I move matching? No, I still gotta do this manually. I think that's about it for I need to offload. Yeah, for now. Actually, schematic boxes and these. And then finally, should put these 2 stacks of hundo spuds on the vehicle itself. There we go. Got me space for those. Actually, I'm supposed to put a fire extinguisher on one of these. That's where it was meant to go. I don't know what was over here was for. But, for jerry cans, actually, loose ones. They're out of storage. And lastly, of course, gotta have the tape roll. Where it goes. Alright. So, what do we need here? We need a T, corner pipes, okay. Suspension, okay. Oh, it's the sound of this I'm hearing. It's tripping me out. So we need this, T, bearing, bearing. So it looks like we need lift you slightly. Rotation doesn't seem to matter, really. If these ones, put a T here. Bearing, bearing. Now we get the wheels. I'm just gonna get the BMW Isetta. Get the engines. Get 2 of these. 1 for this side, gotta rotate it correctly. And of course, in the back, the fuel canister. I think that's oh, no. Few more things to do. For that, take the whip connection tool, wire the engine into the wheel, into that one. Surprised this is an all-wheel drive, just a front wheel. Now I place piston. get one more metal block. A bearing. I'm assuming the drill's next. Oh. It kicked enough first. And now it wants me to put the drill on. Wait. Oh, I thought I could change the way it's facing. Dang it. And then we got. I think the next up to switch. That's not correct. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Switch right in the front. Now it wants me to wire that into that. That into that. Rock t-shirt. Side quest complete. So now this thing will make making concrete. Getting concrete a lot easier. Also, the way it steers. I wonder how stable it'll be. Let's try it out. Let's grab some fuel. Do I make more fuel? I really should have. Yeah, I need to make more fuel. Okay. Suitable. Just make a bunch of these. I think it's 5 that fit in a fuel tank. 1, 2. Okay. So 8 does. 3, 4. That makes 6. I can put some spare in the engine. Fuel you up all the way. 4, 5. That's full. Just get a little bit of spare in the engine, because it's always nice to have. Also, this suspension is completely borked. Needs upgrades badly. I'm going to set these up 1. Oh, I don't even think they needed it. Now think about it. I'm gonna upgrade them once, just to get them a little bit better. Put it down like middle. That is the 3rd rung. Oh, you can use WASD for that. Oh, neat. I think the 4th will actually work better. Yeah, that's about right. And does this need an upgrade? I think it's good. And did not tell me to wire up really the lights at all. But oh well. Didn't tell me to turn up the engine either. Okay. Which one's the drive engine again? It's the one on the right. They were really leaving a lot of this for me to just figure out. Yep, okay. To the limit with you. Much better. Let's find a rock cluster. Oh, I hate it. It's not stable at all. I don't like it. The closest rock cluster is this thing, I think. Are you serious? They didn't give me a switch or tell me to wire this up? It's not even hooked up. They were really leaving a lot of this to the imagination. I want me to work on this. Oh, it's fine. I just need 2 more switches. Interactive. 1, 2. Alright, 1 for the lights. And 1 for the extending piston. Of course, gotta upgrade the seat once to be able to fit the missing connection. Oh, I definitely put these in wrong. Extender is 2. This one's 3. I should have this squatting slightly. He's down around. There we go. That seems better. I would definitely do the steering much different, but seems good. Now let's try this. Well, it's not horrid. It grips it good enough. Doesn't really like the smaller pieces. Okay. Definitely benefits from actually breaking the rock parts, these parts manually. Very basic driller. Not very good. But, for now, it's a start. That's about all I can give it. Give that piston a bit more reach. I definitely gotta make my own driller later. This is really bad. I'm ashamed to designers. I know it's intended to be bad, like, so that people will make their own, but, like, this is not even, like... I wouldn't give this to my worst enemy. My worst enemy. Worst. I mean, I can just park this thing next to my main vehicle, and it'll be... Didn't think so. Kinda wanted to see if I could do anything with the, bud gun. Well, that is a clear no. Well, does the Seeker target mineral rocks? I mean, like, mineral rods? As well? Hope not. I'm gonna be honest, that drill's only good for breaking the big chunk off of the ground, and that's it. Definitely need more than one drill on this thing. I think 2 would do it better. If not 3. 3 I could wrap around a rock. If I slightly stagger it. Now that's got me thinking. I'm already thinking of how to improve this thing. I think that was my last one. Yeah, it's the last one to fit. So let's put these last 2 on these sides. Where'd it go? There it is. That's completely full. Let's bring this back to our main vehicle. Now see, can the refiner actually just straight up... Yeah, I can pull from this proximity. So let's just park it, I guess, for now. Right next to it. Yeah, I can pull from both, so... I guess I'll just park that there for now. Actually, I'd much rather... these be on the main vehicle. So let's take these lights off from where they're currently seated, because that's not going to stay. Rotate like this, maybe? What? Huh. like to just tow this thing. Well, the garage is right there, so I'm just gonna drive it over there. Okay, this is... this is... definite scrap in need of upgrade. Okay. Well, we can probably use the parts from this on one of the other scrap cars to upgrade. So we can definitely use this as a basis to upgrade one of these older vehicles. I'm thinking I know which one to do. Let's leave that there for now. I think we're going to sideline the rebuild of the Scrapmobile for now. And just work on more, I guess, purpose-built vehicles. Definitely have plenty of metal now, so we're gonna... might actually be able to give the Scrapmobile a proper chassis now. Like it actually has a metal chassis on the bottom to prevent further flipping. It's just replacing parts, so I won't do a full breakdown. I'll replace them as I go. I have plenty of metal from that, though. I could finally put all these away, and we can actually start crafting metal using this. Put that on loop. Put that away. Get these pipes put away. And while we're down here, waiting on that, let's actually... I think if we want to work on this, we should probably bring it to the mechanic shop to stay out of the line of sight of the Seeker. I think that's a better idea. Oops. Come on. Get over here. Place is filled with creations. Alright. Let's get this guy some metal. So, we're gonna have plenty of metal now. 430. That should work for now. Still trying to use the arrow keys, but that's not how this works. And now, we can actually give this thing a metal ore. Oh, I didn't realize I messed that up. Oh, that's not. Actually take these side steps off so I can actually fit some metal in here. And there's our metal chassis. Now there is something I do want to do. I think this vehicle well deserves. That should prevent from similar issues like what we faced earlier from happening. So let's start taking some chests off because we're going to need to actually... That's how you keep it from changing color. There's something in it. So we're not tearing it fully down, we're just kind of looking at the interior, see if we can shave off any extra material. Trying to avoid the issue we had last time. Also, that is a missing part. Huh. So these chests are mounted top. Didn't mean to remove it completely. This one has stuff in it. So let's carve a little bit through here. So that always remains connected. That. Wait, even if we do go up in flames, we'll just basically lose decorative parts and not actual structural. Well, it looks like I'm delaying my main story a bit. As I was heading here, I spotted Grow Lab, so I'm going to see if I can get the key from a nearby ruin. Ah, that sounds neat. Hope it goes well. So these are a bunch of switches that are definitely going to need actual supports. This isn't fine. Hinges are fine. That's fine. So is that. That's good. These will have proper supports. So the one, just like, is this one connected at the base? Yeah, it is. I can put that back in. Do I place it this way or the other way? Let's keep it this way. Okay, let's put this guy back in. Actually, correction, we're gonna need to do a little bit of rewiring. Because these switches are all like that. Alright. Let's get some metal in here. 1, 2. Attach it like that. Alright. Horn. Duck. 5 switches. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So 3 goes into the lights. 5 goes into that. What did 4? 6 goes into the jacks. There's only 2 on the front of the vehicle. Trailer wall. 5. 5 was that. What did 4 do again? 4 had a purpose. Okay, 1 went into the horn. Go. What did 2 do again? 2 did something. Huh. Don't know what 4 did. 6 was the jacks. 5's the saw. What did 2 and 4 do? Huh. Oh! 4 was the side chests, actually. Gotta place these back on, of course. Whoops. 4 was the side chests. And there's one more that I actually is in my inventory. So these can be wired into 4. Now what did 2 do? Because 2 did something as well. Ah! I remember. 2 is the radio. Right behind the seat. We got 1, 2, radio, 3, lights, 4 is the chests on the side, 5's the saw, and 6 are the jacks. Right now it's basically a lowrider. These are all color-coded as well. Keyword were. What I should do is make these pillars here out of metal. I figured that would happen. And connect these. Because that's where another important part is, and that's the lights. And then I can just use my weld tool to weld those back on. I welded it on backwards. That's fun. There we go. I have to paint tool that, so these go back into 3. Turn that one back up because, yeah. Alright, and then we put our cup holder back on. Alright. There's that. Now, possibly the most annoying part of the whole thing is I'm going to need to reconnect all of the suspension. Before I do that, let's stick this guy back in. Rotate you like this. Okay. This. Give him some space for that hammer. Anyway, let's get all these boxes back on. And lastly, this one. It's the wrong way around. There we go. That's better. Now for the probably most annoying part, I need to move the chests again. Because they're in the way. Of course they are. Now I gotta redo the suspension. So I gotta make sure that the suspension is also mounted to the chassis as well and won't just straight up disappear if the thing burns. Means it's definitely gonna give me back all the suspension pieces. Looks like it went down to the metal. Yep, that's down to the metal. The good thing about this is I can just weld these pieces back on, no problem. So let's get more metal out, and let's do that. I'm basically planning for failure. So in the off case this happens, I'll be ready, because at least the chassis will still be intact, and all parts of importance will still be attached. Like the seat, bed, other things. I'm so glad the bed didn't burn. I just realized that would have been really bad. Okay, so we got plenty of these. All out of block. Can you get out of the way, sir? Oh. Forgot one. This walk is really starting to get on my nerves. All you do is a little bit of a pattern across the whole thing. Almost like a wireframe. I know where everything goes. Yep, seeker seeking. This is why you work on your builds in the mechanic shop. Yeah, of course nothing's gonna be hooked up when I do that. Yep. Time to hook everything up. Alright. Those are really nice. Front. Yeah. Let's get this back on a lift and work on that suspension. Got the key. I was right about the lab being the next one. Yeah. I think everything's going according to plan. All the integral pieces are now solidly connected, which means I gotta start replacing the wood with plastic instead of wood. Maybe that one could be some metal, actually. Oh, I didn't even realize that wasn't metal. Huh. Hold up. They're gonna cross right over top of me again. It's starting to look like it might. Put that down elsewhere for now. Looks like that's most of the wood. Kinda hard to tell. Yeah, that's most of the wood. Oh, that clearly wasn't attached like that. Now we got like a little frame here. Let's gather our plastic and start filling in with that. Because we got plenty of this stuff. Yeah, let's do this in layers. This is definitely to be done in layers. Okay. It's really annoying when the physics does that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We don't even need these. We can actually probably do that. It actually looks much cleaner and nicer. Let's go with that. Learn something new every day. Get this guy facing the other way. Like this. Blue material. Huh. Looking pretty nice. Do this. Craft a bunch of wedges. How many wedges would that take? 5. Plastic was definitely a good choice of block. I have to do some repainting, but that's really it. So let's use some pipes. That's stone, I think. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely stone. Let's use some pipes to get these pieces on. As for the nameplate, oh, where do we shove the nameplate now? Tuck it in there like that. Alright. Scrapmobile. Now it's time for a fresh coat of paint. Oh, almost. Got a few chests to place back down. Now let's place those after. So, I fall, I burn chemicals. Oh great, chemical parkour. If I fall, I burn in chemicals. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like it sucks. Okay. I think I put too much plastic on that. Actually, should be able to put these in now. So interactive parts, consumable parts. There's a bunch of these. And there's this. I want 5 of these. Go. And let's make 2 more of those. So let's get some paint out. We're gonna need all the paint. And then our paint tool. The last 2. Okay, so what we thinking paint? Let's start. Let's make the whole, the body itself white. Occasionally you find a missing block when you do this. Okay, let's set this to black. So let's make the edge black. Missing a block again. That's how it's like that. Okay. Bit blinding. Maybe a gray would work better in the middle. Or we can black out the whole thing. Oh, the metal ends up turning out gray anyway. I'm thinking the black, white with purple stripe through the middle. But like, Yeah, let's give it a try first. Let's see. Block schematics in the lab. Probably not going to use them. Alright. Oh, it actually reminds me of something like that. Oh. Those weren't connected. I don't think I need this piece. Yeah, I don't think it was necessary. I never scanned it. Oh, I never scanned that part. Okay. The jacks didn't get placed back down, did they? No, they didn't. Thought this might look a bit better. Oh. Let's go with Ray again, like we had prior. It's gonna look a lot nicer, I can tell you that much. Oops, keep doing that. Oh yeah, these ones didn't even get replaced. Oop. Let's see. It's working. Doesn't want to flip as much either. That's good. What are these backwards? Forward, 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 forward. Yeah, they're all forward. Nope, nothing's backwards. Just feels that way for some reason. Wait. That would do it. Alright, that's about right. So let's get these last few chests in. Where they need to go. And it looks like that's the car finished. Oh, gotta turn these up. Everything's wired. Yep, looks about right. Alright. That's the car. We keep the purple tint. I think it looks pretty good. Keep it. Now we work on the back half of the vehicle. I think the back half needs a whole redesign, so let's just stick this over here. And get to work on here. I'm thinking this needs a bit of work. Oh, I'm also realizing I did not hook up the jacks. No, I didn't. Yeah. Okay, so pistons, got these two, and then what's high friction? Concrete. That'll work. So I want to get this in here like that. that. Extension 5 speed limit. Extension 5 speed limit. Those metal pieces in. Just get these wired to 6. Now. Yep, that should do it. Alright, now for the trailer. Or the back end. This needs a lot of work. Do I have enough metal for this? I might not. This definitely needs some big rethinking. Parts bin. Do complete teardown on this trailer. That's a lot of components this thing has. Alright. Let's do some good old offloading first. Water. Good. Circuits. Good. Blocks. Get all of these blocks in here. Good. Components. Not good. Where are... Yep, good now. This parts bin. Put that in there. Resources, let's put paint ammo in here for now. Oil. Good, let's just put the explosives in here for now. This one's full. So these are good. Let's put my spuds in here for now. And this one, that, and that. Back to my inventory and do this. Okay. Actually, the foreign canister, I have one more thing I can put in there. Temporarily, I'll put the beehive. Alright. Let's just tear down this entire trailer. Rethink the whole thing. Thruster. You finally found a thruster duelist? Good. About time. I was hoping you'd find one. Is that... You resorting to that? You really are impatient with that doggo. Impatient. Yeah. Grow Lab 5. Nice. I took the fire extinguisher off of this thing. I can put this back now, right? Yeah, I have 2 of these. Let's put this... I won't put that one there. I'll put that one over here. I can still automatically place this down the higher one. Or not. What? There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. There was supposed to be spud holders back here. I guess this'll work. Alright, let's think on how to do this. Basically gonna be part of the cart, so... Let's lay out our contraption. So we want this towards the back. And I want to make it easier to access these refiners instead of, and have them hang up on everything. So, let's put them side by side in the back with a block in the center. Kind of like this. Because I want to be able to see what's coming in and out. Oh, this is not very efficient. But it's excellent for what I'm trying to do. And I can make two more pipes. So consumable blocks. Interactive. Let's do pipes. What? So I need metal and flats, which is over here. I'm gonna go these back real quick. You decided to freeze me on leaving. Saved in a good spot. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Kinda weird. Is there like a four-way pipe? No, it's just a three-way. Dang it. Here's where I can put my wheels. For some of them. Yeah, that sounds good, Mom. It's really funny. That's how you ask me if I want mac and cheese. So if I do that, I should be able to make bigger wheels back here. Should be able to make a crafting loop. Storage up here. Might end up longer. Actually, might just need just more beneficial to keep it on the sides. Like this. Might be. Yeah, I think that'd be more beneficial actually. Put wheels front and back. Yeah. And then 2, 3, 4. It'll go completely over its head now. Parts. EIP. There we go. Make a bunch of these. I know this is unnecessary, but these pipe pieces are really satisfying. Maybe one more. Yeah. They go exactly the same on both sides, unless I show you. Oh. Need another pipe. Parts. This one the same extension amount. What's this? That looks about right. And I kind of wish there was a four-way pipe here I could use. What I could do as well, make this a little bit more complex. I'm thinking I could hook up all of the containers together. So we want general output here. Of course, it's just a mock-up for now. He's leaving. Alright. This spot, of course, going to be in the front. It's facing the other way this time. Actually, no, it's facing this way.
Ready.
What?
Oil.
Oh, I said oil.
Ready.
Of course, it's going to be facing the other direction. A lot of the bigger chests are going to be hooked together now. Going forward. Should probably give myself more space for these in case I want to. There's also the one in the back, which I would like to hook up to the rest of them. A lot of these minor chests are kind of in the way. What I'd like to do is hook them up to the same pipe system. Space is mostly unused. I'll make a T-pipe. This. There. Keep that one going up. I think that's a plan. Alright, now to fit all this on a trailer. Will a T-pipe fit up there? Not really. Maybe if I extend one of these by one. Yeah. I've got an idea for what I want to do here. Well, I'm just going to leave that unconnected so far. Just gonna leave it like that. And deal with that later. Let's see. So how do we fit this on a trailer? I know the wheels are going to need to be wider than usual to accommodate such a contraption. Yeah, I should use another T-pipe here and just hook all these up together. Another chest. Do kind of want a more predictable outcome though. I don't know which one will prioritize as an output chest. I might just have to have two different output chests. See which one it prioritizes. That's not gonna fit. If I do that. I like how much more compact this is if I do that instead. But that these are a bunch of small chests, not a bunch of large ones. I think just having the one output chest in the middle hooking up to more externals probably be the best option. Then hooking up to these, and then that will allow it to extend forward and back. Like this. Well, of course. I like that one. If I hook this one up backwards, I might be able to actually set up a pump system. Headed for the way I came in. Yeah. Happens occasionally. Alright, so if this is... So let's figure out length. So that's 3. It's about the width we're going to be working with. Nope. A little bit less. Yeah, about that. So... I guess let's start with a bunch of metal. And make a core. So if the chest is 5, so let's start with a 5 by whatever the heck this length is supposed to be. Make sure everything fits first. Might be starting to get low on metal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I guess a bunch right now. Let's start by getting some of our bots in. Bot number 1.
Ready. Ready.
There we go. And first chest, which will be our output. Now I like to give myself some more room to get across. So let's space this back about 3 units. That way I can just kind of squeeze through here if I need to. I'm gonna be basically surfing on top of these chests anyway, what am I thinking? Actually, yeah, I'm still gonna need the space. Out there should do it. I'll have to make a platform then. So then I rotate this one. This one we'll connect to have that facing outward. And this one will connect that. So they'll be facing down, like sticking through the bottom. Okay. So let's replicate this pipe system. So we'll start with that, and a full-length pipe there. I need to use a lift on top of my creation, but I can't. So, like that. This goes like that. And then back over. Faces the other direction. There we go. Skips up. No. That goes up, that goes across. No, wait, huh? How did I do this? A weird T-pipe setup. Yeah, okay. T-pipe going up. And then corner going there. T-pipe going across. Of course, these will be actually facing down, not up. And then let's attach these two on this side. Maybe? Okay, I don't know. Actually, no, let's leave them where they were. Going like this. And let's hook up the long pipe first. Then the short. This one's not fully connected, but let's actually do these next. Look like this. It was like this, okay. Looks like that. Also looks like I can't get out. Oh no, you're gonna have to do like the respawn. The actual unstuck, which is, oh, that sucks. Do you have a bed outside that you can like find a way to self-destruct and respawn? Because the unstuck brings you all the way back to the crash ship. Chemicals won't even burn me. Oh boy, you might have to just relog entirely. Yeah, let's make a chest. One more chest, and we're gonna have to do a lot more metal runs soon. Making the chest take metal too is not their grandest of ideas. Well, this is certainly a system. Oh, it's gonna be interesting to hook up. How much metal do I have left? I have... Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, not much metal remaining. That's viable. I guess we're gonna go with plastic for the rest of this section, because we simply do not have enough metal. I had to put the bolt back on the front of this thing, didn't I? I did. Well, looks like it's time to... yeah, time to lift this monstrosity and put it in the center. Okay, let's start with the base platform. It's not gonna be a lot of plastic, so of course we're going straight down the middle with the 5. Gonna have to take it off the lift for a second. Thank you. Now this has me thinking. How am I going to do the wheels? I think this is already the width of the back of the car. So this is, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. That's 13. 5, 8, 11. Exactly 11 across. So I have to do one more around the whole thing. It'll be exactly 13, same width as the vehicle. I'll have to find a place to put the wheels. It's starting to really look like one complicated trailer. Well, that's a slab. Anyway, let's see. If I do this, I might be able to just kind of tuck that in there. Let me try this. Means I could probably put the wheels in tandem right around the refiner if I do that. Of course, bring these back a block. So I can also replace these with crates if done right. Let's do this again. Reminds me of the goofy trike. Alright, let's see. These are how long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Be there. That leaves me some leeway in the back. There's one more. Do this. Just a little bit of that. I should be building this specifically for these, not anything else. I should be doing. Let's do that. If I want to build for other things, I should worry about that when I have them. So let's do this. This. Alright, so we'll just take a 3x3 spot. Let's space them out, right? Still make it look pretty good. Carve in like that. So how far in do these actually set? So they're on the middle and it's 3. Okay. This might be the smarter move. Can't really fit any blocks there, that's fine. So 1, 2, and then across. So these go up 2 and then across, yeah. That. Up 2. There's gonna be a nasty gap behind those. And then across. That. Probably more beneficial to have this not like that. And what I could try to do is enclose the whole thing, but I'm just not going to at the moment. That is a lot of that is a lot of work. I wanted to do that. So should be able to reassemble its suspension, and I think I'll find a better spot for its jacks. I think I'll just put the jacks for this all the way back here. So let's get these in first. We can come back to those. Get our suspension. Off-road probably would have been better for this. Oh, I am missing a few pieces. Oh, 4-1 parts. Neat. And now we get 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Put those bearings. I'd like to put bigger wheels on this, but that's probably not going to happen for a bit. We're going to have to see how much this thing sags, because it's going to be interesting. Put these up to their limit. And what would probably be not ideal is having these set up on a separate, on its internal, to have it like a stand in the front to keep it from just tipping. Well, there's that. Let's see. Suspension looks to be doing fine. Let's take this back panel off. This, maybe more ribbed pattern. Looks like a farm truck. Ain't right. There you go. This is looking pretty good, actually. So, let's add... I would make a weld point. Let's see, how are we gonna... I think the center's kind of obvious. Alright. Let's get some attachments. This. I have to put this back in a lift. Alright. Do I have another one of these? What's this thing called? Cryptor holder. Doesn't look like I have another one. We're gonna have to craft another one. ENCR. Yes. And seeing that go back through the system and then come out. So nice. Let's put that one there. And this one here. Be one more pipe piece. And this. Will allow me to weld these two together. Weld tool. Can't pick it up. I pick this up. Yes. And now they're connected. Not wired, just connected. make sure that these jacks in the back are set up properly. To be range of 5, the current limit. Range of 5, current limit. Do I have... I don't have the concrete on me for it. Where did I put it? There it is. 2 concrete for the jacks. Can I slide underneath here? No. Okay. Put the whole thing on a lift. Into here. Q and E. Put these on. These should be fine. Oh, we take out our connection tool. Hook up the jacks to 6. Alright. Put these up to power. I can imagine this bottoming out in the back at steep hills, but other than that, it should be fine. I'll put some bigger wheels in the back, and our connection point we can take off at the point. If you so wish. Yeah, it looks like the trailer's mostly done. Let's take our first spin. Oh, of course, gotta invert these. I want this thing to roll properly. To make more of those rounded bits. Steering probably needs some work. Looks like our trailer's holding together nicely. Might be able to turn it into a box trailer, actually. Actually enclose the rest of this thing. Like we tried to do with the initial one. Alright. Let's do this. Now, all that's left to do is paint the thing. I'm gonna paint it separately. So let's detach it for now. And paint it over here. Let's actually move the main front section away from now. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to reconnect the powered wheels again. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay. Sort my inventory a bit. Get my paint tool out. So we're going to start with a nice coat of black across the whole thing. Alright. Q and E. Alright. I need paint ammo. Of course I do. Paint ammo should be in here somewhere. It's on the other side. It's this side. I'm going through a lot of paint ammo with this one. Alright. The whole bottom of the section. One big coat. Black. This would have been really heavy if I made the whole bottom out of metal. That should do it for that. Should allow me to drag it like that. There we go. Ah, it's all blacked out. Let's change the color to or light gray for these parts. Let's R back to dark gray. Okay, okay. That. And lastly, we get a nice dark, vibrant purple. It's 2 blocks in. 1, 2, yep. 1, 2. And we paint that stripe frost. Wow. As for the bots themselves, let's give them all. So I've painted this guy in gray, dark gray. Lastly, we got all the pipes. Probably better to put signs on these things, but label them somehow. I think it's probably better to just light gray them all. Now we're all painted up. It's looking pretty good, actually. Nice and squared. So I should be able to... Yeah. So, the reason why I got some exposed points here on the sides and a few new chests, my idea here was to actually hook up some pumps on the sides of this for a handful of testing purposes, and to see if... Well, I'm going to hook these up to the same key as these, of course, on the sides. Yeah, I know. And... yeah. So now let's do one final hookup. And leave it hooked up for the time being. Whoop, I put that on down backwards. I put that one down backwards. And then the final hookup. Enough strength to pull this. It does, okay. Okay. Gather the jacks, hook them up to 6. Gather the wheels, hook them up to the front engine. Make sure they're going the right way. Didn't really check the jacks. 5 in the one. Okay. So, suspension looks good. Not really leaning. And lastly, the jacks can't really lift the back. They can. They definitely struggle. These two need to be upgraded. Now the back is much heavier than it was. For the most part, it's all set. Just need to tinker with the steering. So I think 32 and 40. What? Why aren't these saving? Yeah, these aren't saving. What's bearing lock? 32. 40. Alright, if I click enter. Alright, escape. Huh? Why is it flipped? 27. 6. Alright, I'm gonna reload real quick, because something's messing up. I got some max to eat, so I'll be quiet for a minute. Elementary, give me a second. I'm eating some mac. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I had to go finish off the mac and cheese. And I hadn't eaten yet, and I need to eat something. Also, that thing passed by quick. Where'd it go? Oh, it's there. Huh. Why am I missing a wheel? Why am I missing a singular wheel? Huh? Alright. I guess I'm making a wheel. Because it's missing. Unhook our steering real quick. There's definitely something weird happening. I guess we can't modify our steering anymore because it's just bugging out, so. That's not pleasant. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. So I can't adjust my steering anymore for some reason. That's probably a bug. Why is this... Wait. They do like a change? Because that's rotated the... I'm... You should not be rotating that. Okay. Do I have a spare wheel already? No, I got two big ones. Yeah, what goes to this chest? I just crafted a wheel. Where'd it go? Did not mean to do that. I didn't think on where to put the beehive. That's fun. I think I'll probably not keep it on the vehicle. Oh, actually, kind of fits right there. I'm missing a wheel. And I just crafted one, but it's not in the system. Three, two, one. Follow it. It goes there and into this chest. There it is. I'm okay. I'm not losing my mind, I swear. Let's just get this on, I guess. Okay. Look, the Scrapmobile finally is upgraded to be, I guess, flame resistant. I want to say fireproof because, well, missiles can still get it. And that's ballistic fire. Still, we're doing good. Except for the fact that we can no longer adjust the angle of the bearings for some unknown reason. Hello, KB. Welcome back. How's it going? For some reason, the game won't let me adjust the bearings anymore. Which is mildly unfortunate, because my steering is now hampered. But I can still do some crazy things using power. Now, I did not intend to go this way, but this works out, because I need to head back over to the farmer. Because I've got a lot low.
A new voice echoes through the void. KB_43_Ver is now following.
Thank you for the follow. I honestly thought you were already following, to be honest. Yeah, I can hear better if I do that. Huh? Dang, my voice keeps catching. I wasn't able to get out by relogging, so I got it checking the files. You had to go into the files. Dang. All right. The Scrapmobile's got a major overhaul. There's a lot of metal in here and a lot of plastic in here now. So hopefully we won't have the same burning issue we had last session. Dang. I really need some water. I got that verifying the files to see if that would fix it. Yeah, yeah. Now I'm facing a few strange bugs of my own. My front right tire just straight up despawned. Like, it wasn't on me, it didn't go anywhere, it just gone. Could have been hit while I was AFK. And even though my seat is indeed a level 5, if I try to adjust the steering of the bearings and then reopen the menu, they're just reset back to default. Thruster isn't gone for lab 5. Yeah. Okay, I guess they moved to a different grow lab. Or it spawns differently. Ugh. Shouldn't eat so much mac. Now my voice is all scratchy. Hey Zach, I wanted to drop and let you know I'll be likely passing out shortly because my head is doing me in. Okay, Esk, but don't you forget about the plan. In fact, you're supposed to be... Have you already started, Esk? The live stream on DayZ? I was gonna head over to... Alright. There's one in Grow Lab 2, but it was pre-survival one. No levels on it. Okay. A pre-survival thruster. In survival? Alright, Esk. Alright. That's all I can do really is agree on that. Is that rare? I would say so. Pre-survival thrusters aren't common in any regard. I'd say just put it in like a trophy case or something. Actually, that's a good idea. If you have like a base, make a trophy case somewhere and put like a bunch of the statues you find. What happens if I paint this? Oh, it paints the whole ship. That got removed like 6 years ago. Yeah. Don't know why a pre-survival thruster would be... It's probably still in the game's files. It's just probably not accessible. Dang. Sorry, my voice keeps catching and... Chest and Grill Up file unlocked a thruster. I'm currently glitching it, so I can't get it out. Oh, great. Yeah. So what you think of the Scrapmobile? I finally redid the whole trail, the whole back section. Got one attachment point, but it's supposed to. I didn't paint the dividing wall. I missed something. Okay, let's move this guy out of the way. And let's paint, actually, let's add some texture to it first. Let's do this, that, and that. Now change this to be, that's the same? Yeah, it's the same. There we go. That's better. When I popped the chest in Grill Lab 5, I unlocked the thruster, but I'm currently glitchy, so I can get, yeah, sorry, I've already read that. How much did I paint the beehive? Almost nothing. Almost nothing for that one. Alright. So, is our little glow guy still munching down on the, cardboard? No, he seems to be done, and that's a lot of glow. Yeah, I know the plan, Zach, from a body saying sleep. Yeah. It took you forever to respond to that one. But yeah, honestly, if you need to back out now, that's perfectly fine. Just thank you for letting me know. That way I wouldn't have been like, hey, where's Ask? You know? Even if I do pass out, I made it to 4:50 p.m. in the afternoon. Yeah, still better. Kind of sad we won't be able to hang out though. Let me fix my sleep schedule. Yeah. Alright. Sleep well, bro. Passed out twice. Yeah. I noticed that. It had me a bit worried there for a minute. So, a plan once my sleep schedule is fixed. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Anyway. Grow Lab 2 wasn't unlocked, but when I popped up in Grow Lab 2, it wasn't unlocked, but a prop. Now that I know it is a pre-survival one, that's pretty insane. Sad I don't have it. Alright. I'm gonna keep you Taz. Have fun also. I can play the game with you. You got ScrapMechanic? Does that mean you have ScrapMechanic? Because we could actually start a co-op world. And I can flip to this when I'm not playing with you. Alright. Nice. This is a single player world though, so we're gonna have to start a co-op if we're gonna play ScrapMechanic together. What am I doing here? Oh yes, this. Let's get the blocks put away. Where's my other miscellaneous parts? I think they're over here. Nope, that's fruits, veggies. Where did I put my parts? I really should have just left these color-coded. I saw scrap fast, but I guess no more. ScrapMechanic isn't even a console game. It's PC only, and it's on Steam. I think you need more sleep, bro. This game ain't coming to Game Pass. It never was. You really need some sleep, bro. I think you saw a difference because there's a bunch of other games with the name Scrap in it coming to Game Pass lately. ScrapMechanic doesn't even have a console port. So Xbox Game Pass wouldn't even have it. Bro, get some sleep. Just get some sleep. You need it. Badly. Alright. Let's get this hook set up. Let's... Need 2 spots. Is that all the spots I have, or do I have more? I have 2 hundos back here. There we go. Hundo and a 49. Bro, you probably saw something else. This game is exclusive to PC. Can you hear the hair? Okay. Get sleep! Sleep, brother! Cannot fight heretics on half a brain! Anyway. I swear. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Aspen for you. You have not heard his voice yet on my channel. At least, not recently. They are making a lot of... Oh, ask! Okay. Let's get some cardboard, let's get some more glow. Let's craft a nice chunk of cardboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Third or quarter. Okay, ask. Just get some. Okay, are you going to bed or not? Ask. You say you're tired, but you're over here jibber jabbering. And then go to sleep. This man, I swear. Okay, I should have got some cardboard out of that. Alright. Now I've discovered a brand new technique for feeding the glow bug guy here. So you know how like the lift like kind of is the limit. I remembered I have a weld tool. So we can just take this little bit of cardboard, make a massive line. Till we run out. Look at the Discord. Oh, what have you done? Wait, what Discord am I looking at? Am I looking at mine, yours? Punda? Discord is closed, so I gotta open it. Where am I looking? Ask. What server am I looking in? Punta. DMs. Alright, let's take a look. Set up a... Oh no. You found a nose. Alright, well I gotta keep Discord closed because that thing's a lag machine. When I'm not using it. This size. Okay. Ask. Sleep. Get some sleep. Just do it. Make him a giant. Okay. Look at how glorious this spire of cardboard is. Alright. So this is how I've been feeding the glow bug. I've been giving it a spire of cardboard to nom on while I'm gone. How's the logbook looking? Got all these. Oh, I didn't adjust my... Okay, I moved this. I forgot to fix this. Should I make it purple? That works. There we go. Logbook. Here we go. We're having fun now. Right. Do we have enough cotton to start opening more of these boxes? I think we do. I think we have plenty. Yeah, we have plenty. We have 40 exact. Okay, let's open some armament boxes so I can figure out where they went. I should probably hook up the beehive over here. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, garment boxes. I gotta put the flower seeds in here again. Let's see. Now I just gotta figure out where I put those. I know there's a lot in the locker, but here we go. We can only open 4 of these. So let's do this right. Garment box number 1. What do we get? Please, I just want a pair of pants. It's not the default. Walk love shirt. Okay. I keep getting t-shirts. I want some pants. Dang it. Technician gloves. Those are some. Actually, those gloves are pretty nice. So I have 20 left. I'm just gonna open one of the rare ones. See if that'll give me a better chance of getting a pair of pants. Oops. Let's just put these back. And we got cotton left over. Let's put this cotton back. That can be organized. Alright. Now what do we get? Please pair of pants, please pair of pants, please pair of pants. LA sweater. Wallet buster. I gotta take a look at this one actually. I got some gloves. I like these ones I have. Got some nice smaller gray ones. Ooh, those are nice actually. I think I'm gonna stick with those. Pants, I'm just gonna put the default raggedy ones on. Got some boots. Engineer. Backpack. Alright. Face, hair, hat. torso. Wow. Purple checked. Old school wallet buster. Huh. This car rocks. Alright, let's put the purple on. Keep these gloves, these boots. I want a decent pair of pants. Let's change the hair out for... probably the closest thing to my actual haircut, honestly. Just leave it like that. There we go. We're doing fine. Wardrobe. Let's change the backpack. Alright. I know we keep changing our style like every so often. So, do we have enough? Well, Grow Lab 3 was disappointing. What do you mean by that? So they should be able to actually make sand. Let's craft sand on loop, and this should allow us to make concrete on loop. Until we run out of either water or chemical. I like being able to actually see where the parts are going. Ugh. Alright, and then we got project over here. Let's... in with 500 spuds and 40 coordinates, going out with 400 plus and 330 plus. Of ammo and coordinates? I take it that means you didn't use very many. Okay, I think we need to craft one more drill. I used one. Yeah, I used one earlier. So we should be able to just grab our saws and drills. We have one more drill. And bearings are... I guess bearings are in order, because we are running low on those. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to be putting drill, 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 drill. I'm seeing a collision issue. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to shave that a bit. Does that mean if I turn this on? I'm gonna have to do that. Do the same at the front here. That's trippy to look at. I'm gonna be fully honest. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be hard. I'm not gonna lie, the bots outside cause more trouble than the ones inside. Yeah. Had about to do it. Ask is now online. Ask, I thought you were going to bed. I might need a second engine if I want to power all of these. Yeah, I'm gonna need a second engine. That's fun. Alright. Another tier 5, probably. Do we have any metal blocks? Metal. No, we're actually low on metal. That's concerning. Huh. What is the max connection points on one of these? How many bearings can one engine actually hook up to? That is the question. Boy. I'm gonna have to give Esk a call. I thought he was going to bed. He just on VR. Yeah. Boy. Just gonna minimize that, leave it running in the background. Oh, that is one heavy slab of material. That's gonna be interesting when that gets rolling. That's gonna be terrifying when it's rolling. Let's see. response. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I just realized this creation was also never named. I never actually called it anything either. Definitely gonna have to add some caution tape to these, because you cannot tell where it starts and where it ends. It's done making concrete. Really? That's all that's left? Oh, I guess it makes sense. Did use a lot in this thing's construction. I'm not really gonna have any concrete to patch it up with then, but oh well. Happens. That fix finally out. What'd you do to finally fix it? Oh, this is gonna be terrifying. Oh, this is really spooky. Had Steam checked the integrity. It took a while, but it worked. That fixed some of the collision. This is absolutely terrifying. Well, one way to test it out. Oh! I may need to dial it back slightly. My defense system lives. Definitely gonna need to add some defensive barriers to it. And possibly slow it down mildly. About here. That way it's whacking them instead of flinging them over. Woo! I'm ascending! What? Oh no! I'm in danger! How? Oh! Was not expecting that! I think that'd do it. Oh, no! No! What?! That happened. No what? Oh, I could have water clutched that. Yes, I thought of it, but I didn't actually manage to get to it. I need to add like a seat back here or something so I can get in. Because once the last defenses are enabled, that's not gonna. I got sent through the map. Oh, those are gonna be some funny clips for later. Oh. I could probably try to water clutch that. You know, should I actually try to? No, let's wait on that. Oh, we're gonna need to either use. We don't even have enough metal. We barely got that concrete. We're gonna have to get some more material then. If we want to actually finish up this build, because there's one more section that needs to be done here, and it's the saw blade. I think it fits like that. Yeah, about that distance. So a 3 and a 4, and then bearing and saw, and that's not how it's gonna stay. It's definitely gonna be more defended than that, but we need a lot more concrete if we want to add that to all the corners. So, and we gotta also defend underneath it so they don't just kind of whoop underneath. Be able to hit it from below. But we are looking pretty good. We definitely need to get some more concrete. You might be able to just fill this with plots after this. Other than that, this is mildly trippy and straight up terrifying. Now this is gonna... Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Well, let's get a seat in here. Let's get like a... I think I have the toilet still. It's not on me. Where'd it go? It's a toilet in here somewhere. I put it in the parts bin. I've lost the toilet. It's a bit too risky to do oranges right now. Onward, the main story. So onward to the main story. I mean, blueberries were a pain as is. So the fruit after it has become is horrible. Okay. So, good information to know. Where did the dang toilet seat go? I must have left it back at the mechanic shop. Oh well, we're going back there anyway for more resources. So, it's off to the shop. That looks kind of like an old toy set I had as a kid. Mechanic shop isn't too far off, it's just off to the right. The encoder is overloading, apparently. Is the stream still viewable? Is it fine? Oh, vehicles can now spawn, are not limited to 3. Alright. Looks like my encoder keeps overloading. I might have been playing too long. I might have to reload soon. I've been... about fire marks. Found Scrap City. I did 2 last session. We'd be doing pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna lower some video settings. Because I'm put that back to low, voxel tessellation off, apply, texture, linear, medium, low, one-dimensional lighting, medium, cloud, reflection, low. There we go. Sorry, hopefully that'll fix the... Oh, there's a chunk of rock I can get. Hopefully that'll help the encoder figure out the game. We don't have enough metal for another refiner. But, or resource collectors. Like 7 on my main save. Yeah, I guess, how many scrap cities can spawn? Are a lot of things just uncapped now? Did I, okay, I'm here. I want to check to see something. Did I leave the toilet here? I did. I left the toilet here. It's sitting right here. No wonder I didn't see it. It's backwards. Okay. So let's get these parts back in the parts bin. Ooh, the thruster is expensive. 50 metal and 2 to 5 component kits and 5 component kits and a gas engine and a controller. Wow. Vehicles, not scrap cities. Oh, okay, sorry, I'm getting a bit... I'm getting some things jumbled. Not used to multitasking of this magnitude, as you can tell. Probably. What am I doing here? Ah, yes. We need you. And you. Alright. Oh, yep, gotta remove the list. The lift. Had a bit of a struggle with words there. Ooh, lag. These things do not want to be close by. Alright. Vehicles, not scrap cities. Okay, got it. Sorry, I'm a bit mixed up on some things. Might have to start decommissioning some vehicles. The Scrap City and messed around with the garage, saved some builds. Nice. I found one as well. I killed one of the boss bots. I don't know if there's multiple. Really did something there. Okay, this thing is really bad. Okay, I'm lowering this suspension, like, all the way. It sucks really badly. Oh great, now the Seek is active. Why is the Seeker active now? Big farm bots, yeah. Yeah, I now know the big reds are actually called farm bots. I thought the whole faction was just called farm bots, not like any particular one. Yeah, let's up these by one. Bouncing off the ground now. Does the Seeker target material rods or loose material? Back to the garage. Sorry, walk. Stuffy farm bots, yeah. I'm gonna wait for that Seeker to pass by. Pain to get to go away from the OLAD 3 though. Huh? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna start mounting these up. Oh, that's a... Can I put this on the hook? Can I hang one of them by the hook? Wait a minute. I'd love to hang one of them by the hook. Aw, dang it. That'd have been so cool. Every second tree. Might as well just cut down the trees. I mean, I eliminated a forest. Welded all the trees together. I'm still laughing about that. Internally. I should be able to hang these up. That works. That keeps them out of the way. Relatively. As for the old classic here, right on this back wall. Right on the wall. There we go. Keep that one out of the way. I want to hang these up if they're actually off the hooks or something. I don't really do that too well. I think this one I'll probably just mount directly. Like this. Basically keep it from rolling, keep it from being a physics object. And keep it out of the way. You can start like making shells for these guys. To tuck them on the walls. Alright, I'll fix up these scrap cars at some point, turn them into something, because what I want to do is I actually want to make a boat. I want this one to actually be a boat. Not just a car, like an actual amphibious vehicle. It should be able to float. I wonder if I can make a kind of the same paddle mechanism I did with the farming base, and make that like a you know, like the old-fashioned steam paddle boat you used to see like doing ferries and crossing rivers. Like one of those, but this. Maybe smaller. Little paddle wheel. And this one, make it into a crate transport truck, but it does have an even center. I'd have to mess around with this a bit. And then the one over here I'm thinking of being just a little packing truck, packing vehicle. It's like this one and that one would be part of the same fleet. Of course. And now that the Seeker should be gone, Let's go get the rest of that. Oh, hello. Couldn't resist, could you? Nope. Didn't think so. So I got plans for these scrap vehicles that are just lying about. I just haven't acted upon those plans. This thing so bad. What? I just randomly found the Girl Lab 3 key. That was random. I like just having a spun gun. So much better than what I was doing. Okay, this vehicle actually is better the more I get used to it. Bit tedious to maneuver, though. And very, very wiggly. I'm starting to understand the side-to-side wiggle it's got going on here. Allows you to kind of wiggle it back and forth to allow you to kind of pinch the rocks. Like that. Okay, I'm understanding this, and I might adopt some of it. Though I think it definitely could benefit from having 4 wheels instead of, well, essentially 3. I know it technically has 4 wheels, but it's basically running on 3. Turn right, it wiggles left. Allow me to do that. It's actually pretty intuitive. This vehicle does ride. It just has a learning curve for some reason. Oh yeah, warehouse time. Oh, I'm lacking. Yeah, I'm understanding this vehicle now. I'm actually starting to enjoy it. That's simple things. Ellie, stop that. Dang, this thing's actually really useful. It just suffers from stability issues. Which I could probably fix if I were to replicate that back section, or the front two sections in the back. Other than that, it's got a pretty decent turning radius. Tendency to flip. Probably I'll be sold. Give me a second. I am back. So I got some good news. I'm working on a community Discord. It's about overdue to have a community Discord. That thing rocks. I managed to get knocked out multiple times though. Just don't jump off the jump on the bagpipe. Yeah. It takes a minute to understand it, I've noticed. Like, it's not your usual pick up and go kind of vehicle. It's really, you gotta understand how to use it to fully be able to use it, you know? But other good news, I'm working on a community Discord. It's almost done. I think it's just a handful of a handful of things to set up. But we're almost there. Do any kits? Can I upgrade these? Not those. This. No. Pistons. Requires 2, of course it does. Yeah. Thing rock. I managed to get knocked out by it multiple times though. Guess don't jump on the bagpipes. What are the bagpipes for though? You need to become one with the rocks. Yeah. I thought the weird like shimmy it does was weird at first, but then I'm understanding that if it's just out of your reach, you could just turn to reach the rock and break it. And the little shimmy helps. Though the fact that it's a trike is what kind of screws it over. It likes to flip if you're going any speed. So I already have an idea on how to fix this. If I can get... I don't think... Did any metal even get into the system? Yeah, there is metal. Let's just use some concrete to fix this. That's sand. I gotta be able to make concrete? Oh, we're out of water. That'd do it. So I'm going to stop the sand production for now. And get some of the stone back. I don't know where the stone's going. Alright, hold on. That's going... here? Why is it offloading here? I guess it's taking the shortest route. Alright, that's no good. It's not supposed to be offloading there. Alright. Golden garment box opening time. Oh, you found a golden one? Nice. Let's see, where do the blocks actually go? It's supposed to be here. Alright, let's just because it's wanting to put them here. Let's swap out our resource container with our blocks container. And then have this farming container placed with a resource container. So bring this over here. These are all technically hooked up. Actually, let's have the out. Bit tricky, this one. Anyway. Oh, there's definitely metal going in here now. Okay, let's use the metal then. Mid backpack. Yeah. It happens. Now, where's my parts bin? Parts bin, parts bin. Where'd my parts bin go? I really need to color code these again. Let's get some pipes, bearings for reclaiming the wheels from the back, and we need one more off-road suspension. These tier 2 now? Yeah, these are all suspension 2. This one's also suspension 2. Interactive. Take one of you. Oh, we got our drill done. Why did I need another drill? Oh, it's to the front of that. That's what I think. I don't know. Alright, let's modify this thing. Bearing. Bearing. Pipe. Pipe. Corner pipes. I'm gonna need more corner pipes. Where's the parts bin? I think it's this one? Yeah, this one. Corner pipe. Definitely more corner pipes. So, parts. One more. Corner. Corner. Ellie, can you not? Please. One. Corner pipe. Corner pipe. Crouch. Put a piston on there. I need 2 more corner pipes. What's this? So I found an oil pond half mile from where it wants me to go, so I figured why not grab a large chest full on the way. Yeah, might as well. Now this is more like it. I think this will probably work better for my favor. So let's get this on here. Ooh, someone's got a loud subwoofer. Gotta invert these two. Got a little shimmy going. Now we're able to drive. Without flipping it, without... Now we can actually get some speed and get going. Better than I thought might go with the ducky one. So it's just a 6-pack egg box in a basket. Got it from the builder quest. Was that English? I don't know what to make of that sentence you just said. Well, that was something. Alright. I want this thing to keep its resource collectors. Also, let's give this thing a mounting point, because it needs one. I want to keep it. I'm gonna have to hang it from somewhere. It looks... Alright, where do I... Okay. So, metal, yes, metal. Oh, it's such an organ. Well, pack back, that's an important part. That's the important part, yeah. So let's make some resource collectors for little guy over there. That way we don't have to keep robbing him of the resource collectors, and you can see how much weight is actually being used. And we can put the lights in a better spot. Alright. Ooh, that is hefty. Yeah, that suspension sags bad. It's gonna have to. I can lower the back slightly. Should be fine. Alright. So now we can move these lights to be where they were initially. Now where were they initially? I know they're all facing forward like this. Block apart. Are they 2 blocks or a block apart? Like, were they like this? I think they were like this. Now let's wire these all into 3. That's usually what I put the headlights on. Light them up. Like so. Now, it is now its own vehicle. Kind of reminds me of like those Pond Gamer bugs. Oh, there he is. What are you doing over there, mister? Turning around and coming this way. Let's go. Back into the garage, quickly. I need to find a way to store all these vehicles. So I got the big guy, of course. I'm starting to acquire a whole fleet, it seems. We got the classic, we got this guy over here. I think the classic fits well in that tiny little spot. Dang. I'm gonna put the wood block back on. Just back. Weld this guy on. Loading slightly. Do that just a little bit lower. There we go. Now that these two, ooh, he's going right over. It's about to. We're hidden for the most part. So, we found a spot for those two. Where... Someone's being targeted out there. I love how the color shading doesn't affect the blue lights of the bots at all. Alright. got this behemoth of a creation that is nearly impossible to pass. Then we got the boat and the lorry. So what do we do with these two? He's missing a grill, and definitely needs some repairs. The boat could use a little bit of reshaping. For now, let's cut these guys down. Tornado raid is so nice. Why can't I just do that for the rest of my life? Yeah, I know. Whoa, what'd I do? I guess this big platform was barely up there. Okay. What I'd like to do is somehow mount the truck somewhere. Maybe it's just time I work on them. It's about time I actually start working on these vehicles instead of just letting them sit here. What? We already at the 6-hour mark? Wow. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Let's get this guy up, right? So what do we do with the boat and the lorry for now? Well, I can wall mount them both, or attempt to put them on a shelf. Keyword attempt. Maybe able to fit the boat up there. Is he coming back? Yeah, he's coming back. Why is he coming back? What he has done. Yeah, I keep confusing the Q and E. Oh, I forgot I can break that by accident. Alright. Yeah, let's try to weld this guy up here somehow. If I could store the boat like this. Like a pillar or something. Do I have any more spare wood? Actually, this is probably a really dumb idea what I'm about to do. It's front wheel drive, right? Oh, it's still mounted. Is it actually welded in place now? Can I not just... Oh, is it actually welded now? To the wall or something, or the hook? Alright, let's try this again. Oh, it's real stuck. I think it's welded to the hook. I don't think you could actually weld directly to that. If I knew that, I probably would have done that sooner, actually. So how... I'm just gonna have to keep chopping away at it until something gives. These are all loose. Any of these? No. I really got the boat stuck. I don't know how I did this. Well, let's just move this out of the way for now. How did I get the boat stuck? Did I weld it by the wheel somehow? Is it... Okay, how are you stuck? Genuinely. What is keeping this thing attached? I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna end up sawing the bow in half again. I made a huge mistake putting that up there. How are you stuck? Reloading did not help. I'm just gonna saw this half of the boat off. I'm gonna have to rebuild it. Let it go! Give me back the boat! These two? It was that one? Okay. Time to rebuild this thing. Alright. Bunch of scrap wood. Back on its wheels. I gotta figure out how to rebuild this thing. Oh, great. I think it was, 6 in the middle. Like this. I had a bunch of wedges. To these curved slopes. This. 2 of these on each side. I really had to cut back on this boat. It was the one duct. Alright. Really gotta examine this thing. It looks like it goes Nope. Nope. Yup. That. There's also that rounded corner there. I don't. Oh, there it is. It took a bit too much of the boat. One more piece all the way across to here. That, and then some normal wedges. I think that's how it went, right? Yeah, it is. And that goes across like that, and that's where that goes. And then there's this part, which here's like a bearing goes right above where the wheel is. I want to say here. All right. I think I reclaimed a bunch of the bubble wrap blocks. So let's just... Where did the bubble wrap go? Did I break it? Not get the bubble wrap back? Okay. I can't really see the inner workings of this thing all too well. Oh, it's just wood. Wood and a single metal block. It looks like the metal block is the... Okay, there's two metal blocks. This. And I put the steering on and weld this on like that. That's where the wheel goes. Wheel goes there on this one. Wood surrounding. Looks like just wood and bubble wrap. Scrap wood. This. This. Bubble wrap there. Bunch of scrap wood around this one. What about... just scrap wood. What's that? That hole was already there, I think. Above it was bubble wrap, so let's get some bubble wrap. Or bubble plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that how it went? Like that? Or was it like this? Feels like that. Is it 2 or... yeah, there was 3. Then let's get the seat and engine back in. Well, that was fun to deal with. Anyway. Basically, I had to rebuild the dang thing. gonna have to make a hauler to haul these things. Now that we've... Oh, wait, of course I'm missing one. And of course I hooked this up to here as well. Get a little rudder action. And now we gotta fix the paint job. So, where are my flowers? Where's my paint ammo? Here it is. I should probably just start keeping this stuff on me. So, this is all... I think there's... Most of the bottom of the boat was white. Yeah, just white. That includes these things. No, these things are not included. I think they were just left like that, yeah. And then, as for this, is it yellow like this? No, is it orange like this? Yes. Wait, no, that's a... The edge is a darker orange or unpainted? Huh. Wait, is this not... What is this? Oh, it's not metal, it's plastic. Oh. I used the wrong material entirely. There we go. That's more like it. And finally, get the rudder back on. Oh, take these. And now we gotta get the boat back. I gotta love those dumb connections. Alright, let's weld this in a more... Where do we put this thing? Do we just like hang it by this... like out here somewhere? I gotta make like a hauler to deal with all these scrap vehicles. I think I found something that seems to be buried. Guess I'm gonna have to leave the poor noisy creature trap for now. The place sounds coming from certainly don't look like normal ground. Ooh. It's like you're finally starting to get towards the drilling thunder stuff. What? Oh, the Millennium Falcon. Yeah. Okay. Put some fuel in the boat. Oh, gotta turn the engine up, of course. So I'm thinking time to upgrade these slightly. So as for the boat here, you want to keep it light. So let's give it some duct tape roll wheels because those seem to work pretty nicely for light, and I think they're quite buoyant. See, yep, it's got pretty decent buoyancy. So let's give it some duct tape roll wheels. We don't have enough component kits to start crafting engines and seats, so we're just going to leave those alone for now. But as for wheels go, we can mess with those. I feel like I should expose those just a little bit more. There's the first of a few upgrades. It definitely feels the change. I can feel it too. Once this thing gets the proper engine, it's going to feel a lot better. I should probably make this thing rear-wheel drive. So let's change this from front-wheel drive to rear-wheel. Doesn't seem to help much. Let's leave it on front wheel then. That seems to be better with steering, at least for the moment, until we can actually get this into four-wheel drive. So I'm gonna do something, and it's probably gonna make this look like it's something that came straight out of SpongeBob. I'm going to paint these rolls black, and it looks like it's straight out of SpongeBob. That's funny. Maybe more of a... No, just black. That's pretty cartoony. I like that. Quite funny. But it works. Now, since we're here, I do want to see something. Does it work as a boat? And if it does it keep moving as a boat? Should be pretty buoyant. No, he said he was getting off for today. He was too tired. I think we're sinking. You can swim?! So, it works as a boat, but, it doesn't seem to want to stay afloat. I think once you're on, as a boat, you kind of like do some physics things. It definitely needs some, more bubble wrap, because bubble wrap it has is definitely degraded. Quite a bit. Okay. Get out of the water. Okay, yep. No, get the... okay. Bring this thing back to the shop. Give it some more bubble wrap. Let it float. So farm bot in water. But I don't know what is a farm bot in water. Hey. Oh. Hey bot. What is a hay bot in water? Let's actually fix this. Actually, are normal wheels more or less buoyant than tape wheels? So if I go to blocks here, go to parts, this one's got a buoyancy of, it looks like about 6. Tape wheels, buoyancy of 4. So if I want to make this thing actually float, I think I might need to go with like proper actual wheels. Also, I think I messed up in here somewhere. I saw there was a mounting bracket, but I think I misplaced the block. Is that metal? Huh. Definitely need to replace a bunch of the bubble wrap that was in here, because there's a lot that's missing. It's very back heavy. So let's take out the tape wheels, even though they would have been really funny to have on here. Paint the bottom half white again. Drop it for a second. See if there's any bubble wrap actually missing. Maybe a handful. But let's put that engine. Might be more beneficial to take that out. Put this frontward facing. Like towards the center. Oh, it's an even width. I completely forgot about that. So that is an even width. Here's the engine. There's also an even width. Okay, so if we counteract like this, should be able to weld it up. I want to get this thing working. So a hay bot in water. Okay. Let's see. Get that working. See, doesn't the electric engine have a different center point? Because the engine is like that. Do I even have the electric engine? I don't. I gotta unlock that then. I really need to stop procrastinating on the main story. Dang, I normally stop at 6, but I'm just gonna keep going today. Interactive. We got this. Saddle. We have 5 exact. Do we make the saddle for the, We make the saddle for the boat. Make the saddle. Oh, I got a double chest again. See, let's get this back. This was centered initially. Or was normal, because it was a 4 wide. Electric engine is unlocked by bananas. Ah, dang. That's gonna be a while for me then. So let's give this boat a proper seat. And hook that up to the steering. Of course, hook that up back there. So let's give it some beans. Of course, there's nothing to make beans flow, so do I have enough beeswax? I have 2. I do not have enough beeswax to give this thing proper wheels. So for now, it's getting tape rolls instead of wheels. Which should be enough for now. Of course, these are inverted. Gotta turn up the engine. Could craft a normal engine. We need a second one for the electric, yeah. It's much nicer. Still a scrappy engine. But it works. I definitely found the place. Time to open it up. Yeah. I like working on these little scrap cars, like little project cars, you know? Alright, let's get this thing an actual engine, because that engine is abysmal. We need one for the base anyway. Definitely gonna need more component kits soon. So let's put one in the boat. While that's being worked on, let's grab the lorry over here and see what it's missing. So it is missing some pipe pieces that I didn't bother to grab from it initially and scan. So those are going to be missing for a minute. What changes does this thing need? So, for one, I think it needs a wider... Some of its frame's definitely missing back here. We can repair that. I think that's... Do I have this piece? No, I don't. I need to scan this one. This one? Oh. Have that. Have that. Have this. Another generator pipe. In a corner. Parts. Generator pipe. Corner. As a placeholder, I'll use another T. In the new area, I think I'll leave my car behind a while I scout ahead. Yeah. Sounds good. What is the turning construction on this? Very small, and definitely needs widening. Okay, it looks like the engines are done. One of these I need for my base, so I'll actually leave that in here. Get those generator pipes in. Generator pipe. Get that T in. Looks like we need 2 more of the pipe corners. and then another T as a placeholder. Because I do not have this short piece, and it's about the same length as the T. There's that. That's done. Let's see. What else can we do to make this thing a little bit better? I do think it needs a wider stance. Oh, definitely need to weld it on properly. So let's lift it, claim our wheels. Okay. So let's widen this guy a little bit. Take those wedges, one more across and down, wedge, wedge, across, down. I'm pretty sure it was like this. Oh, nope. A little bit lower. I screwed that up. I'm just gonna put tape wheels on it, placeholders. I'll probably, well, on the place time. Well, probably deadly new area. I think I'll leave my car behind. What else? Oh, I already read that. Sorry. I keep thinking it's a new comment, but it's not. So these are okay. So let's search for pipe. Let's use some short pipes. Probably have these, I just crafted them because it's easier. Fine, understand. There we go. And then a little bit. And let's just put spades on. The rain will dry for a minute. Alright, organizing my stuff. Yeah, I get it. It is mildly infuriating. Alright. Definitely missing weight in the back. It needs a bit more weight in the back here. Yeah, I think it needs proper wheels. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Proper wheels, proper seat. Seems to be missing a nice chunk of blocks. So, looks like it relies on mostly plastic and scrap metal. Like, I think I'm just gonna assume that all of these scrap metals were meant to be plastic, but they all got haphazardly replaced. because this thing was attacked at one point. So let's get some plastic from the... I assume it's plastic, right? Yeah, it's plastic. Let's grab some plastic from where the plastic is, and offload other materials we may have. And where's the parts bin? Here's the parts bin. There we go. Getting somewhere. And as for up here, roof. Not really much I can do here. Other than attempt to replace some of this. Oops, that's the wrong tool. Let's put that tool away, actually. I think one more should do it. Like that, and then just a little bit of that. There we go. It's looking more like an actual vehicle. Oh! That. I think some headlights should do the trick. I have too much component kits. Or, I hope you have too many component kits. To struggle if you don't have any at all. Let's give this thing a switch for the headlights. I think, is this the blue I used? No. I think it's a more faded blue. Definitely. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's look right at first. Made it to the mining. Nice. They left the indicators just off. Just going to hook these up properly. Still gotta find that grill piece that was used. I think some kind of cables. You're doing pretty fine, actually. That. And let's grab that switch for the headlights. Can I tuck it in here at all? Tuck it over here. Hook that into. I'm just gonna leave the indicators off. But now there is a switch for the headlights. Harvest Online Warehouse. Still has some work to be done to it, but other than that, not faring too bad. Yeah. Okay. Let's not weld it to the side of the place this again. And just kind of tuck it back here. We'll leave that as a free-floating physics object for now. The boat is in a decent state, so we can just leave that line about as well. I'd rather have these in, like, spots that are more out of the way. Well, I think that's because we're gonna get for those two right now. Got an actual saddle, and did I put the engine in this one? I didn't, did I? I don't know, let's just hold on to the engines for now. Put all of our blocks away. Ooh, we're out of space for blocks. Got plenty of wood, scrap wood. We can start turning that into wood itself. Just eat up some of that wood. We have way too much. As for parts, our parts put away. As for the scrap stuff, I'm gonna leave the scrap stuff lying around. Like this scrap seat, I'm just gonna put there. The scrap wheels, I'm gonna move these like more like a it's an idea actually. Stop production on these real quick. Just a little bit of that. The little tire rack. This thing's seriously going directly over me again. Yep. Waiting for the carrots, yeah. Why are we here again? Oh yeah, concrete. We ran out of water for concrete, if I remember correctly. So we should probably go pump some soon. Did I ever make a water pumping station? I don't think I did. I think I just placed down a chest and then picked it back up. So let's go do that. We can leave this guy here now. These ones we've done some work on. How's my inventory looking? Still a bit shabby. Got amalgamation parts. Probably take that out. Need that. As for blocks themselves, probably take a few stacks of wood out. Actually, we got plenty of wood in here. We can take a lot of that out. Put that elsewhere. And I guess we'll just stuff it over here in this empty one. It's got plenty of wood. Like 10 meters ago. Yeah. I need to recolor code these. So, food is health. Well, let's just go with like a dark green for this one. Food. This one's a miscellaneous. I'm gonna leave that alone. This one's empty. Leave it alone. This one's farming. Looks like a weird lime green. This one has parts, so I'm gonna go with a lighter gray. White, I guess. This one, circuit boards, go with that pale pea green. This one's blocks, so let's go with white again. This one is empty. That's probably my water container, so let's go with the pale blue. This one is oil, so we'll go with like a really dark red. This one is resources. I think we went with like a green like this, and we went with resources. And this one has chemicals, so go with more of a magenta. This one kind of uncolor coded. I'm gonna go with like, actually I'm gonna switch this one to more of a brown wood in there. And these are also pump stations. So we also have explosives. Don't really know where to put them. Oh, I gotta close the blinds. Wonder if I spent a minute. Might have. I have 9 plus messages. Alright. I think now, so got most of this. We're gonna need to fill up on water. And of course we need to head back to base. Let's first make a water station. We have a vacuum pump, right? No, and we're out. Looks like we're gonna have to do water the old-fashioned way. But we can do that back at the hideout. Ghost has messaged me again. What has he sent me? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Spuds. Anyway, onward! I never re-sprayed the microwaves, did I? No, I didn't. Dark gray, I think it was. No. Light gray, yep. How do you not have a single pump? I used them on the other stations. I made an oil pump station. Whoa. Burning trees. I made an oil pump station, a chemical pump station. I'm pretty sure I actually used... Ooh, that didn't feel good. Alright. The stream quality's finally starting to degrade. There's 4 of them here for this. So let's reclaim some of these. Because these aren't going to be used for a while, and I only need like 1 of them. I'll move it. I'll move this when I need it. And let's set up a water pumping station over at... here. And the encoder does not like it when I'm zoomed out. A little tiny spaceship right there. I can barely see it. It's so nice, little detail. Why does the coder keep overloading? It's free. Yeah. Okay, so let's set up a pump over here. It's a little pumping station for water. Alright. Start with... okay. I want it to be a lot more even, so let's put it here. Outputs on the side. I have switches somewhere, right? No, I need more switches. Okay, let's craft a switch. So here's another thing I was actually thinking. And I thought about this. So I have these little ports on the sides. And now that I actually have jacks on my vehicle, I keep a lot of pipes on me. I'm going, if I hit the jacks, try to keep my vehicle from sliding as much. This is a mild issue. Can I place something? Anyway, that should stop it for the most part. I'm gonna drop the jacks, actually. The rough idea here is I can actually hook up pipes to do this kind of thing. From the vehicle itself. And be able to hook it up like so. And just use it for crafting. That way I don't have to set up stations at each one. So can't take the whole RV down to where all the danger is. True. Now, as long as we're making concrete, I can keep pumping in water. As long as I don't fill the whole system. I'd love to put this on a timer where it pumps for a certain amount of time and then takes it off. There's a timer block. What am I doing? Yes, timer. I probably have one of these already. I don't, surprisingly. That's been my last save. So let's hook this up. It's about a minute. Let's hook this up. This goes for roughly a minute. I want this to be active for roughly a minute. Not only activate after. How to make a timer that counts down instead of up? But activates well, unless that's just not possible. On water, if it's 20 ice, that's a lot of free, yeah. I have to hook up logic to this somehow. I want this to stay active for a certain amount of time and then turn off. So... So how do I do a timer like that? Similar to the tick loop? No, wouldn't be. Are they in NOR gate? I have gates, right? No. So if I NOR... Wait. Can I invert this? No. Want this... Want this... Active even if the number of link triggers are active. Active if all link triggers are active. Active only if the link triggers are active. Both turns off. Basic? Did I crack it? So once that timer fills, that'll turn back off, right? So once that fills... Now it stops. Okay, okay, okay. Think I figured it out. Whoa. I think I screwed up the timer. Yeah, I think I messed up the timer. Okay. Okay, so let's... Yeah. I think I can switch this to a button. I put this on a button. Should be able to... I think that's how this works, right? So if this goes all the way through... Both of these are on, it should be off. Both are off, it should be off. If one is on, it should be off. Okay, I should probably stop pumping this. It's gonna get filled too much. I'm gonna mess with that later. Anyway. And now we got a pump system. So I guess this is also where we go pipes. So let's take pipes out of our parts bin. I do have a timer in here, I didn't even see it. And then we put our pumps in here. Pumps, pipes, whatever. Occasional chest. Now we can actually put all this back in the water chest and get rid of the rest. It's the water chest that's been empty. Now it's just gonna be tossed. Anyway, we have something else we need to do over here. I think I stopped crafting concrete, so I wonder what it ran out of. We got concrete, plenty of it. We have our one drill we needed. We got our... what's it called? Engine. I can't believe I forgot what an engine was called for a second. Okay, so engine. Definitely need some upgrades. Hook that up to there, this up to that. And this hooks up to all of... It's gonna stop me. Yeah, I figured. So to get the rest of those working, we're gonna need to upgrade this. But we're not gonna be able to yet. Till we get more component kits. So we're gonna need more of the other thing, but let's, before we do that, let's at least armor and hook up the rest of the saws. That's so cool. Okay, alright. So let's just hook these up first. So these are one from the top? Yeah, one from the top. 1, 2, 3 by 3. And a 2 by 2. Now, I forgot the saws and bearings. Of course I did. Only one of these hooks up to 2. Now the drills can be somewhat solved by these. If I can get one of these to kind of smack the drill in a way to make it spin. Solid drills. If I do this to the right one. Oh, that's the drill that we were needing to place. What? I closed my half of the blinds. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot you were still out here. They should whack the drills just enough to get them moving. So they shouldn't be automatically like, hey, this thing ain't moving, I can kill it. So let's give that a good little test run. It kind of helps. Might need to turn the beans up a bit for that to maybe a little bit lower. Well, I can tell you one thing, gets the drill kind of moving. Hopefully enough. This one seems unbothered. Causes the sweepers to have a bit of issue. Ow! Dang! It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Let's turn off this death trap. Maybe we should not have, like, 3 of them. Maybe, like, 2. 1. Doing that. We just need it, like, to be spinning occasionally. Okay, let's try this. It does mildly kill momentum. I just... If they causes some scrap mechanic issues. Alright. It's beautiful, I love it. But for now, I think we're gonna have to, like, reclaim our saw blades and just kind of fill these corners with concrete and defend those ones manually. Shouldn't be too much of an issue as long as I don't run into the blades themselves. Yeah, just make these big concrete blocks. Alright. Mildly cursed. Alright, let's see. I don't have enough upgrade modules for one of these, but I can hook 2 of each drill into one of these and just hope I have enough fuel for the whole run. This should mean I will be able to actually run the drills. Without needing the little whacker. So we won't have to deal with clangy physics. Shouldn't have to deal with this. So now, I wire all of these into the switch. Make sure to turn these up as well. Hello? Are these powered or no? I think that is a no. Alright, so let's get some fuel in there. In fact, we should probably craft more fuel. How's our fuel reserves going, actually? Our oil. Ooh, that's not pretty. Do we have any reserves we can pull from? No, we're gonna have to make another trip for fuel soon. So let's just, I don't know, yoink some from the car. And put the car over here. This guy over here should be done with the glow. And I'm pretty sure, yeah. We need 3 crates, so we need 1 more in the front. 10. Maybe, yeah, we stagger them. Alright. And so where is the... This is glow back here. Let's take that. Fertilizer up here. Making these. Should be able to craft more of those soon. So let's craft some more beeswax. Yeah, definitely plenty of glow now. Thanks to this little guy. Put resources, go... This one. I don't want to open the dress spot! No. Not there. Resources, go here. Now let's craft a bunch of fertilizer. While that's crafting, I can go defend this. See how many spuds I have. I have 72, which I'm going to grab a hundo from the... over here. Let's do that. Warehouse. Burger crafted. Warehouse run. Time. Nice. Oh, yep. I completely forgot about my need for, Where is it? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, buckets. I need my buckets. Not in there. They in here? No, they're in here. definitely gonna have to set up that Bluetooth water system soon. I don't like that feeling. I don't like that one bit. I'll be right back. Gotta check something. Sorry about that. I had to munch on something. Yeah. Alright. So, I'm gonna do a dangerous and going to attempt 20 beats. This is gonna probably end poorly. You know, let's not do exactly 20. Let's let's not do exactly 20. Let's do one short. Let's hope that this doesn't eat through the fuel system too quickly. One short of 20. Yeah, that line feels quick. What happens when you get to that first line? Okay, I gotta sit straight. I gotta actually lock in. I get a feeling that this is not gonna end very well. Yeah, let's not do that last one. Tempting as it is. Hell, okay. once. Dang! There's body parts flying everywhere! A few stragglers, but that's roughly the whole battle. That was something. They spawn boss bots or something at the end of when you do that. Exploders or something? Exploders probably the bane of my existence. That was the most crates. That was like a whole alien invasion right there. I saw one of their icons just disappear. I think he died. Ellie! Can you not? I need to put contact paper on that dang window again. Scruffy did the same thing. At L20, my wall got blown up quick. Yeah, I figured. I think they must have like sent exploders after you, right? Well, I got them, and it was absolute chaos. Also, those tote bots, no blue guys, and they look different. But I got a blue one's head. I got a head of a blue guy. Haha! I have a new one for the totem pole. How much fuel did I go through? Didn't seem like much. Got one component kit. Can I upgrade one of these with one component kit? No, I need 4. Oh boy. I got a blue tote bot head. And it's called Totebot Bats. Or base. Do I have a yellow one? No, I haven't got a yellow one yet. I mean, once I do, I'll probably have enough to make like an actual totem pole of different Totebot heads. But I gotta put this thing somewhere. Anyway, well, that was something, and this defense mechanism actually worked a lot better than I thought it would. Did they actually manage to damage any of the corners? I don't even think they got close, actually. I think they got wrecked a bit too hard. Alright, so I only got 12 seeds back from that. Oh boy, yeah, I need to go find more. Let's do this again. I forgot the fertilizer. Don't have fertilizer. Huh. I do have fertilizer. Exactly the amount I needed. I thank the Lord. So, I shouldn't have to focus too hard on this now that I know that this mechanism works. I just gotta deal with them when they get too close to the corners using the spud gun. Doing good on spuds. Probably place that one as well. But this is really dangerous. I definitely need to put caution tape or another, like, layer. Okay, here they come! Well, I died to my own creation. It looks like my, creation is taking care of them. It seems as though some of them may have gotten mildly lost. Oh great, we're going through gas quick. Let's turn that off for a second. They're having struggles up there. I think they're having struggles getting to me. One's found a route, I think. Definitely need to upgrade that second engine soon. Get some fuel. Need to go to component kit run. From to me, it seems like they're having fun dealing with themselves. Oh, blasted. I think there's actually just one more and he's stuck. Where are you? Must be above me or something. Yeah, this is... might be dangerous. Even for me. They didn't manage to actually break any of these? Only the back one here. Only about a slim margin, too. I think he's still stuck up there. I could probably... Where are you? I can hear him. There you are. Got him. I had to deal with him manually. Alright. Was that a full harvest? Not yet. Just one more to go. That scrap block back. How's our fuel situation? Bad. I'll deal with that one. Oop, there we go. Have a component kit. We didn't get many component kits, did we? Oh. Not really. It's a scrap metal though, so that makes some good metal. So let's see. We got 7 seeds total remaining, so we're gonna need to look for some more red beet seeds. We got a blue topaz head, which is actually different than the usual. Where did I put the actual produce itself? Okay. So it looks like we have enough for 3 crates exact. You don't even need to do any more of these beets right now. We can actually go and get those right now. Huh. Who would have thunk it? Anyway. Ooh. Alright, let's go pack those crates. And get the beets done in one go, I guess. Should give us access to some watering stuff. And we're definitely, on the next one, gonna need to do like 5 at a time. We can't be cutting it close like that. Because they do not like the other ones. Okay, yeah. OBS does not like it when I zoom out. Which means I should probably mess my draw distance. Make it a little bit shorter. Looks like we're packing red beets today. So let's wire it up. Get this going at 3. That, and that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And wire it up. I mean, I'm tempted. Could just make a line that goes back and forth. You can adjust. Plenty of ideas. Place this hundo back down. We'll be needing that. And I might be going down soon, so we gotta hurry this up. So. Three crates exact. Let's get these back to the farmer ASAP. Because I do not want the Seeker to find these. And when he does, we are collectively screwed. Stick you on the hood. Saw, maybe? No. That works. Here we go. And we are winged shaped again. Back over to the farmer. You've gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I centered it. And flip the thing. Don't have time for this. There we go. Now we're moving. Let's get these crates packed. Or sent off. 1, 2. 3. JD's and Littleman. We have deposited all 3. Quest complete.
Hello? Mechanic? Bless my soul, it's been ages since I saw you. Still giving them butts what for, I bet. I think I got something you might want to see. Why don't you hop on over, and I'll show you.
Main quest, Lost and Found. Talk to Hubert Halfstash.
There you are, the mechanic of the hour. One of the boys found this out by some ruins. Looks like one of them company log devices. Some kind of recorder. We don't got the foggiest how to work it. But I told the others, anyone can work this thing, it's the mechanic. Yes, sir. Best of luck with it.
What is this thing?
We're counting on you, mechanic.
Meet Hubert at the entrance of the hideout. Get and listen to the audio log from Hubert. That's what this tab's for. Got the Girl Lab 3 key, of course, which is, whoa, it looks like it's out there. Audio log. A salvaged recording from a stranded wonk mechanic named Lorenzo Lasers, with his ship having crashed on the planet, supplies running out. The second crashed lander. Alright, he sets off to the nearest wonk warehouse in hopes of finding supply.
Right. Lights on. Looks like it's recording. All right. It's day 10 since my ship got shot down in orbit. I wasn't gonna do this, but I gotta record something. Just in case things go south, you dig? No idea what hit me up there, but it was was hard and fast. It's a miracle my hunk-of-junk ship held together during entry. That's wonk for you. They make 'em cheap, but they make 'em last. Don't make them fireproof, though. So, I crawled out. Followed the signage till I got to the nearest comms bunk. I've been living off sun shakes, ready meals. Got a mother of a headache. Pinged HR. No response, of course. Keep hearing things. Out there. Big things. Small things. Lots of little clankers going around tearing stuff up. Tried pinging HQ on every company frequency. Zilch. Ran the math on the food. Got about a week's supplies left. After that, it's anyone's guess. There's a wonk warehouse a ways from here. This is a homestead planet, so it's gotta store produce. It's useless to me. But it beats starving. Dang. I'd kill for a boiled potato right now. Okay, enough belly aching. Ma lasers didn't raise no Mona. Lorenzo out.
So, finally get the name of the second crash dweller. Find the bunks. 1.8 miles that away. I think we're set that out. We should be fine. And get some component kits on the way. I did press play. If you couldn't hear it, that's probably a weird audio balancing issue. I've been fighting the audio balancing for a while now. So the bunks. So goofy looking. That guy have red beats? Do you have red beats? You do. Give me those seats. Sorry, got really sidetracked really fast. Alright, I was like, whiplash. Go. Desert biome? Looks like it. Alright, get over here, you. What do you mean? Alright. We're just passing through anyway. Also, is that... yeah, it's just an oasis. That's a natural water deposit. 4, 5... so I don't want to go... oh, this happens occasionally. It looks like something happened here. Might be where the next ship crashed. Let's not sit in the fire, shall we? Okay, there's gotta be a way around this forest. Like, I'm not going through that. Whee! Airtime. Looks like we got some road. Glad I put all 4 of them Topbot heads in there. Got a nice horde. Got the 4th Grow Lab key at the warehouse. Nice. Where are these bunks this guy mentioned? There's a warehouse. Find the bunks. Looks like it's 0.5 miles directly that way. I don't want to drive directly through the forest. We get caught in a lot of things with this big old thing. I don't want to get too close to that warehouse either. Woo! Got it flipped. There we go. Now we're heading straight. Glad I made this thing slimmer. I've been gotten caught a lot more. Corner kid, I'll take it. Here's the bunks. Oh! It's a dang good thing my car is long. I would have gone right on in there. So these are like the bunks by the mechanic station. Seem to be in, their condition seems to be worse for wear compared to what I did. So these must have got, like, targeted by something. Something big. Gotta have been the Seeker, right? What else would leave a massive crater like this? Try to tell me where to go, and it's definitely down here somewhere where I need to go. I want to explore the whole thing, though, not just one segment. See, bunk 1 is essentially screwed. I think this might... Bunk 2 here might be the one I'm supposed to be going into, but I don't want to look in there yet. Want to look for hidden stuff. So I'll come back to it. Probably supposed to swim down a bit. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, that won't work underwater. Phooey. Phooey. Dang. There we go. Oh, there's another one of you. Here's bunk 1. I knew there's something down here. A good look at that guy. Don't look too bad. How many are hiding down here? Clearly a decent amount. Alright. It's kind of obvious. They want me to go into this bunk 2 right here. Drill bots. Yeah, you can call them drill bots. That works too. I've been calling aquabots. Investigate the bunks. So it wants me to go here. Which bunk does it want me to enter? Because this looks obvious. Like, I definitely... Unless it's 3 they want me to go into. Okay. There's something hidden here they want me to find. But I'm probably just... a bit blind. Underwater. That explains the drill bots. If that is the case. This one's lit up, but there's nothing inside. This one's different. Pop this crate, get the battery. Another audio recording. Okay, so you guys aren't fully in the water. Drop a drill? No. Okay. So they are just patrolling this zone. And they are plenty. No drill. Okay, let's look at that audio log. Let's get back up here first. And probably to a bit more secure location. Get on top of the bunk. Alright. Let's open the logbook and look at audio log 2. Starved and hunted by rogue robots on the way to the warehouse. I think it was reflecting on the big hole, that's why it said drill bots. I call them blue ones. Water bots too. The trailer, there was a big drill thing that could have made a hole like that. Oh. Huh. Makes sense. Alright, log 2.
Ran out of pages in the company calendar. Don't know the date. Don't know what's going on this kooky butt planet neither. But if I don't make this log, ain't no one gonna believe me. I set out like I was gonna. Made good time to the warehouse. Wasn't a soul in sight. Homesteads are sparse, but this was deserted. Got so distracted, I didn't even notice the farm bot. Damn clanker tried to grab me. Barely dodged it. Before I knew it, they were coming out of the woodwork. I'm telling you, Paisan, as I live and breathe, those mothers acted like they were trying to corral me. I ain't never seen no utility bot work like that. But my lasers didn't raise no slouch. I slipped those clankers. Eventually, anyway. I ain't gonna mince words. They're relentless. Ran for 2 days until they lost me in the boonies. Dropped my sack and my meals, my shakes. I got nothing save a hole in my stomach and a dry mouth. Something's up with these bots. Someone set them up to this. Maybe some solar flare mess with their positrons or something. Ah, lugnuts. What am I talking about? Those clankers worked just fine. Knew what they were doing. Well, you know what? So do I. So do I damn well do. They think old Lorenzo's gonna go gently into that good night? No, sirree, I won't. Wanna know why? 'Cause Lorenzo, he got thumbs, and he got brains, and he got scrap metal. And he made himself a hammer, got himself a gun, and he ain't gonna let some rust-eating, lint-choked, joint-creaking, oil-leaking, broke-brained clankers tell him where he can't go. You want a piece of this? Come and get it! Lorenzo out!
I get the impression that that is... Okay. Another phone call.
Howdy. Did you figure out them recorders? You did? What was on them? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You don't say. Thunderation! You're telling me there's another mechanic on this planet? If he's got through all that, he must be tougher than a week-old biscuit. I think I know where he might have gone. But I gotta warn you, if he's gone where I reckon he is, then it's someplace real dangerous. I'm talking about the old funk warehouse, but it's just full of tape bots and who knows what else. They've been swarming in and out of it for days now. But Whatever's in there is mighty important.
They've been swarming in and out of it for days.
Real dangerous. I wouldn't go anywhere near it if I were you. If you're going in there, that sledgehammer and spud gun isn't gonna cut the mustard. You'll have to stock up on food and a whole lot of spuds. You're gonna have to make it in there too. I might have something to help with that. Hop on over, will you?
So, something in there's got them mighty important. They've been in and out of the place for a while. What that implies to me is Lorenzo has been giving them a run for their money. And that's why they've been prioritizing attacking him over us. He's been holding them off the whole time. And I have a theory. I have yet to prove it. Oh, hello! You are not the type of bot I want to fight today. No, thank you. Nope, not dealing with that. No thanks. Middle conversation, too. That's fun. Anyway. I think Lorenzo has been fighting off the bots on his own, or found a successful way to do so. And so he's been holding them off. That's why they've been prioritizing him and only sending the Seeker after me. And I think Lorenzo, I don't correct me on this, he's the guy with the long hair from the trailer. That's my theory, at least. Don't correct me. I want to see if I was right. I love the little ornament ship now. That is the best use for that little model of the ship, is just making it a whole ornament for your car. Like it's flying everywhere again, you know? I think I just squished a bot. Oh, I've been having fun playing this, making real progress. This is one of those games where if you're actually making progress, you're having fun. Gonna have to fill the vault. Goodies are expensive down there, so I gotta pile it full. Yeah. Just found the next note, and it is well. Hey, you got some interesting plans. Alright. So I'm not too far behind you, though we're definitely going at it at different methods. Alright, Hubert Hastash, what you got?
You sure I can't talk you out of trying that warehouse? Thunderation mechanic. That's crazy. Maybe the guy isn't even in there. You think about that? Maybe he's... Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm just trying to keep you safe. Least I can do after all you've done for us. Here, one of the guys had a spare key to the warehouse. That should get you in real easy. Just take care of yourself out there, you hear? We can't afford to lose you. You stay safe.
Oh, shoot. Oh, it's warehouse time. It's warehouse time. I don't like this. That's Alright. 171 spuds is not enough for this. I'm gonna need to stock up. means I need to plant some more spuds. I could do Grow Lab 3 before. Seed reserves. Yeah, let's do that. I do want to plant some spuds though for when I get back. Deal with the raid now, harvest the spuds later. As soon as I figure out how I do that again. Did I craft fertilizer? I did, yeah, I crafted plenty. Spuds, fertilizer, so 20, that's 10. So the whole crop is a 20 crop, right? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it's a whole 20. What's that? Where's my buckets? Where did I put my buckets? Right here somewhere, right? I put them in one of the pump chests. Yes, I did. Put them in here. Do I have any more? No, I don't. At least now I can just stuff my... At least I can stuff my car over here and it not be in the way when I do this. I should just keep a whole hotbar of buckets at this point. Logbook. Oh, there is that. But let's deal with Grow Lab 3 in a minute. In a second. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now let's plant a bunch of spuds. Full lot. Okay, the solar crop is actually 40. That's 10. That's 20. Oh, yeah, I definitely did the math wrong. We did not think about gas. That's fun. That'll be dealt with soon. Full crop potatoes. Make tea on me? Yes, I do. Definitely need to do a fuel run. On the way to Grow Lab 3, let's get the some fuel from the pump station. Some fuel. Alright. Whoa! I never made a way in. I'm putting a seat up here now. I'm just gonna do that. There will be a seat on each side. That I can jump up and enter. Because I failed to take that into account. Okay, component kit. Oh, I was hoping for another component kit. It's like I can restock from around the Scrap City, since that's where the elevator will let me out. Okay. So it seems it's more like like the new gameplay is more like an extraction shooter in a way. And they are starting to whittle down my concrete blocks, so I'm gonna have to deal with concrete at some point. More concrete. I only kind of dinged this one and then that one up a bit. That was about it. Just gonna patch up with scrap metal for now. But I think this is plenty spuds. For a decent while. Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh yeah, they thought there was metal on the inside here. Kinda just built over the scraps. Again. Okay. Plenty spuds. Okay. I think we're good in the spud department. Just wish we had more component kits. Got our unstuck seat. Probably craft one more. In case that one breaks. And let's put these away. What to do with some of these. Turn all that into metal. I have the mountable spud gun now. And the potato ammo container. That's good. We can start hooking up spud defenses now. But that's not priority. We are definitely low when it comes to resources. Got way too many batteries and not enough of anything else. What's circuit boards? Circuit boards. Good in the circuit board department. Alright, let's farming. Get these in. Plenty of spuds. And we should have a produce section. Yeah, this. We got basically nothing but carrots to work with. I think this is doable. So let's head out to Grow Lab 3. And get some fuel on the way. Looks like that Seeker might pop out soon. Like, probably wait. So Grow Lab 3 seems to be 1.8 miles directly back. I'd like to go to my oil station first. Where is my oil station? It's 1.2, basically halfway there. Let's get going. There's the Seeker. He's a-coming. Let's just do a straight shot. My oil station should be just up to the right. I should probably just put off-road suspension on the rest of this build. Oh, that was... Yay, component kit. Don't need the metal. Here's that guy from before. Yeetus. Totally this. Leave that a pumping. Got real stuck. Ooh, grenade. Make a handful of these. Or... yeah. Probably should switch my auto reserves to a double chest, but deal with that later. Let this fill back up. I'm buying is a turret seat. Getting through these stupid walls is a pain. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I did with the two pump stations I made. Could probably make them a lot better than this now. Just turn that off for now. And now, let's head back. Got a mile to go. Disable that. Have to go around this place. Where are we? I've been here. That's where we got the boat. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to see the Seeker on the left, so let's take this thing off-road. That's a tree. Oh, of course I got stuck in a tree. How would a turret seat fix your wall panes? Don't mind me asking. In the middle of the Ember Forest? Or is it on the other side? Looks to be directly in the middle. You'll be able to aim where I want to shoot, yeah. Take it using mounted. Alright. So, looks like that's Girl Lab 3. Look, it's covered in foam. And it appears to be guarded. Oi! Shoot. Container is mighty convenient. Oh shoot. Cut that one mighty close. I hope he doesn't respawn. Where the laser drill shoots. Okay. Yeah. Whoa, this guy got melty. He ain't happy. What happened here? First texture. This is like a... This is a really old model you used to see in Burned Forest, actually. I forgot about these. Didn't look very happy. Little frown. I just killed his buddy, so... Hopefully this thing doesn't come back to life and try to kill me. A faint glow in that eye, so it wants to kill me really badly. So, yeah, there's definitely something happened ice-related here. But, there's a lot of melted boss bots around here. A lot of melted red guys. All in varying states of damage, too. I'm used to seeing this model, not the other ones, though. I think the other ones are newer. And only one lives. Straggler, the survivor. Yeah, they're all in... Ooh. Melted piles of goo. So you wonder what happened here. I do not need the soil or circuit board right now. I'm good on both of those fronts. I can crash in like 2 grenades. You'll know when you use them. Ooh, this one's... Ignore this thing. Got a different sickle, I think. This boss bot doesn't respawn, does it? This farm bot doesn't respawn, does it? I surely hope it doesn't. Oh great, where's my car? There it is. I have 4. I have 4 grenades. It looks like a ripcord toy. Well, I don't know how to use them, but that big red shouldn't respawn, right? It should be just dead and gone, correct? It's not gonna wreck my vehicle while I'm inside. I should be fine. Yeah, I should. But just double checking, that boss bot does not respawn. That farm bot. Alright, I'm taking this, I take it this is the way up. Oh. Ice slippery. Takes long. Okay. There's nothing up here, so I'm just gonna... Ow. Drink some tea. Alright. So, I think I might have enough beans in this thing that I can just... hit this at full speed. Correction, that's not how this works. Okay. So I'm gonna try to lift this thing up there. I take it it's only in that, like, fiery moat. It's not up here. So... I'm just gonna set my car up here and hope it's fine. Now I'm gonna do the sensible thing and leave at least 100 spuds up here. Or two. I'm gonna leave 200 up here. Or the off chance... Oh, 184 apparently the game wants me to put up here. Alright, I'll leave those up here. Actually, I'd rather have a solid 200 up here. There we go. 200. Leave those up here. And I'm gonna offload the, definitely offloading... Opponent kits. Gonna need those. That... Am I not gonna need those? Unstuck seed. I think I should be relatively good. Is it dark in this one? Am I gonna need, like, glow sticks or something? Probably don't. I'm gonna bring some anyway, okay, just in case. I can tell this ice is gonna be a constant thing. So it's kind of like Minecraft ice in a way. Where you can still control yourself, it's just a bit difficult to do so. Huh. Only at the end. So I should bring some glow sticks. Okay. Good. Yeah. This reminds me of Fallout for some reason. I see they suffer from the same issue I do. Basically a lot of strafing involved. Anything hidden I should keep my eyes out for? He's frozen in a cube of ice! Oh, that's so cool! Actually, that's really cool to see. Be free, now die. Oh. Almost got tagged. Oh. Really should have healed there. I had a feeling I should have. And this is why I left Spuds out here. There I have Spuds on the way in. How are you lost? How'd you get lost? I didn't really find anything hidden in that lab. Okay, so it's not like really hidden here. That you noticed. He's not gonna let me get my stuff, is he? So am I still fighting the lessers, or am I fighting actual tapes now? Still lesser. Really gotta work on them flicks. I'm out of practice. Seems like it's really cold in here, so they had to have a cold themed one. Okay, so that's the obvious route to take, but I feel like I should be... Woo! That's not good. I nearly fell off of that. I could pick off some of the higher tier guys from here. Play it smart. Those guys, do you drop a head? No. It look like giant cans. I love it. Is there anyone else I can pick off from up here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, let's head back down. Let's head down. There's nothing else in my surroundings? Ooh, bucket! Ooh, and some sun shakes. I'll take the sun shakes. Spuds. Bucket. Lorenz has definitely been here. This is when he ran out of days on his calendar, probably. I think that's a nice little Easter egg. Alright, this one's clearly... Whoa! Whoa! Didn't even notice this would have been easily missed. You head back here, go back here, to the right. There's a room right here. And do more damage, move, dodge better, and quick snipe. Yes, I know. I'm familiar. Found some parts. Glass tile unlock. And it looks like some construction block too. Barrier blocks. Actually, those are really nice for what I'm doing with my base right now. So that is something neat to know. Glass tile and barriers. Not even that far in. I really don't want to deal with the tape bots. Like, I don't got the brain power for that. I'm gonna need to like practice like game training or something. Got that, but it's not really plastic block type hidden. Yeah. Dang! What was that stray shot? Don't want to let loose any extras. That's a door I haven't seen yet. Is there a boss in this one? That's my next question. Okay, I definitely need some healing. I don't want to risk breaking out a bunch of these guys. So we got a bunch of different paths to take. Okay, it looks like it's a puzzle of sorts. Yeah, they can't jump very easily, can they? Okay, so we got 3 bulbs to crack. Okay. So which way to go first? Right or left? Let's go right. This is gonna be more difficult to deal with. Any places I want to check to make sure I'm not missing anything. Seemingly looks like a lot of the mechanisms are frozen. I don't think anything really function here. No, just a lot of tote bots at the end, not really as bad as Lab 2. Okay. What have we got going on here? Is this what we need the coordinate for? A lot of ice. I thought these guys are all frozen like different angles and such. Some things are the same. You are what I need, aren't you? Banana. I didn't pay much attention to you the first time around. Banana seeds, yep. Need for the turret, time for an upgrade, yep. These are the type of developers to hide something on these shelves. I'm gonna be fully honest. Like, there's almost 100% in something in here. Is there an achievement for unfreezing these guys and then killing them? There probably is, and I'm just mildly ignoring it. Okay. Nope. That's kind of a missed opportunity. Unfreeze X amount of frozen enemies for an achievement. I see a whack-a-mole up there. Okay. So there are a lot of frozen bots here. Anyway, let's see. Do I need to get into the center? I feel like I do. Is that a golden... Is that a golden crate? Golden crate, golden crate. Golden crate! Boom! Woo! Look what we got! We got a nice gold one! That. We have our first gold garment box. A lot of these guys. Should be 3 on them in there. 3 of them in there. 3 gold boxes. Can I get on top of these? Nice. Alright. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick because... Yeah, well... So I take it the lesser tape bots, which are the bubble wrap bots, are exclusive to the glow lab, while the tape bots are exclusive to the what's that called? I think I understand this. What is the point of this? Am I supposed to be doing something here? I need to get up there. Is there a point of that? I see where I need to go. But I'm not seeing how I need to get there. I'm tempted to be cheeky. And just... If I can't... just do this. And bypass the puzzle mechanic entirely. So I can't just do that there. Oxygen on the last one. Submarine! Submarine seat! Finally! I called it! The turret seat being pressurized to allow for creation of submarines. I had a feeling that would be something that they would add at some point. They had water, they have an oxygen system. It did not allow us ability to build submarines without straight up drowning. And they redid the oxygen system with this update. So it makes sense that the only spherical seat that they added would have a pressurized option to allow you to fill it with oxygen, or like some kind of oxygen canister. Which means there's gotta be a way to collect oxygen too, like O2 canisters. And again, this is all purely speculation. So I went that way. Now time to go the other way. Which means there might be more emphasis on underground or underwater exploration. Yeah! A hidden schematic box! Behind this crate. I had a feeling thing would be tucked away there. Found a hidden schematic box right here, behind this crate. Neat. Carrots. There's definitely gotta be more stuff hidden that we're just unaware of. They keep calling for reinforcements! Retreat! We're getting better at predicting my movements. Oh. What is this, horde mode? They're frozen enemies. And they keep getting hit by straight shots. Stray shots. If any of these guys get hit, they get freed. Oh. I'm gonna be running out of carrots pretty soon. Do I still have those sun shakes? I do. I still have those sun shakes. I should keep those in my hotbar. Oh. Crate number 2. Oh, a toilet seat. This one's scannable. No. Sun shake. Ooh, driver's seat. I can use that on the lorry. Some scrap metal, and I don't need any tomato seeds. Anything else hidden in here, maybe? Here's some spuds. I'll take the spuds. Oh. I can hear the cracking on the ice. The sound design is immaculate. I love it. Oi! Oi, keep your rapping to yourself! No one wants that stuff. Oh, should clip sooner. What is this one gonna do? Looks like it spun its last. Might have screwed that one up. Huh. Did I break it? Wait. I see something over there. Alright, let's see. Let's not do myself more damage, please. Alright, let's get you up there. There we go. What do we got here? Some kind of... Is that a... It's a coffee pot! Yeah! We got a coffee pot! Another mug and a schematic box. Drive using this thing. Yeah, I can imagine. Does it like rotate controls or something while using it? There's gotta be a way to like... Water is definitely meant to be a frequent occurrence here. Nope, aims at where you aim your mouse, so of course you aim off to the side, try to drive, you're going to be the wrong way. Yeah. I can see how that can be a bit confusing. So I know I could probably stop myself here if I have this block. No, I don't. Okay. Banana. Okay. I'm on the hunt for secrets. And possibly rabbits. Already found a handful of Easter eggs and secrets. Anything on the other sides of these? Anything down here? Nope. In parts or pipes? Nope. Alright. Now we are over here. Kind of rail? Oh, it's a cart. Kind of minecart. Perfect cone. Nothing out of the usual. Snack on a carrot. And open the door! Check around the corners. Never know what one might find. This goes down. Anyone I can pick off from up here? That door's definitely not. Alright. Seems like the coast is clear. It's something's gonna pop the moment I start moving, I can tell you. Definitely a trigger zone for like one of these to pop off. Get too close. I'm gonna check at every corner now. You never know what the developers are hiding. Alright, next corridor. Okay, this one's more... So this is the darker section. Is this the final room? I want to check all of this. Oh, I really want to check all of it. They said it got dark at the end. Yeah, okay, it's the final room. Let's light up this place, shall we? Let's see how wide one of these can go. Have to aim higher than that if I want to hit the ceiling. Come on, hit! Okay, so I guess it doesn't hit that high. Over there then. Over there. Alright. I want to get on top of these because I feel like it's thinking up there. Did you grab the clock? What clock? It's a clock piece. Sorry, got me really excited. I like good old clock. I also would expect the devs to hide something up here. I did not grab the clock. I did not see a clock piece, so... I don't think I did. So where is this Clocko legend? Where is this hidden clock? Oop. I don't know how bad my stream delay is. Alarm clock, I think near the lift. Yellow block on top of the yellow container near the third gold crate. Now, I haven't... I randomly found a purple garment box up here. Near the third gold container. I didn't see a third. I only saw 2 different gold containers. I only saw 2. I definitely missed one. I want to continue lighting up this place, yes, but I'm probably gonna head back to you. There you go, that should do it. But third container. Wait, is the gold container in this? Is it this room or is it before? So the last, I'm gonna head to the last gold container alarm clock near the lift. A yellow container near the third gold crate. So near the lift, yellow container. One of these. A small lift. That one of these side rooms? I think you're gonna have to go off a different landmark. Because what you're currently saying makes little to no sense to me. Referring to the lift I placed. Because I move my lift a lot. Lift near the start of the lab. What am I? Alright. I think. I'm gonna have to backtrack a bit then. I'm gonna have to head back through this section. Man, you gotta tell stuff like this to me sooner. Talk about this one? Top of a yellow container nearby here. Ah, there it is! How big is this thing? What, it's like a 2x1? I like that. Yeah, I like that. That is mine. I have become one with alarm clock. That is going right on my car. Like right next to my bed. Can't go wrong with a good digital alarm clock. I especially like the old vintage ones. One with that annoying buzzing. Yet annoying yet iconic. Let's see the crate from where it was. Yeah. Alright, let's get this fight going. So what did I need the coordinates for? Because I don't think I fully get it. Also, what are these? These are definitely pressers. There'll be a lot of bots, and they've given me the ability to use the terrain to my advantage. Let's see the crate. Yeah. Oh, crate. Yeah. Where it was. You don't want to grab the third golden crate next to the clock. There's a golden crate. I completely forgot about it. Well, time to backtrack again. I am definitely in a ADHD moment right now. I'm usually asleep by now, so... Where are we? Just a few armies worth of greens. Yeah, go up the lift. Jump off. Is it up there? Yep, there it is. Cheesed. Ooh, got some good stuff. Found it. Alright. How do I get down? Oh yeah, the good old, There we go. I'm learning the techniques. I'm being smart. I am a smart cookie. Do I have a toilet seat? Yes, I do. The fact that fan's still spinning somehow. Let's see. Let's finish this fight. So it seems like I can use the terrain to my advantage. I don't know how strong the spud gun's gonna be on those. How strong is the spud gun on these? Not very. I just climbed back out with the lift and through the grenade, took the rest by hand. That's... looks like one heck of a horde. Can they jump this height? You know, it's gonna be a really cool clip. I want to try to gather them all in one place. Come on. Ha 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 ha. That is one heck of a horde. That was neat. What do you mean no? What are you saying no to again? Why does it feel like that? It felt very underwhelming. That like, is that all of the ones I didn't unfreeze that just came climbing back at once? Game keep track of how many I didn't. Huh. Oh, that. Well, they should be hidden in here. Alright. Let's see. How many people are actually watching right now? 3. Hello. I would have waited a bit more. I managed to take them and almost out with one grenade. Yeah. Ooh, sludgy. What? Can't jump that high. Yeah. If this were real, I would be standing back right now, because that's big when that pops. Got something. Freezer? What would I need a freezer for? Just produce decay? Hope not.
Hello! Haha! I see you cleared up one of them fruit grown-ups. She's a beauty, ain't she? Now, I wouldn't dream of suggesting this any other day, but you seen those seed bots going around? If you break one of them open, you can get their banana seeds, and we can get a little plantation going. Should be a good change of pace for the old pellet, and we'd love it if you could get us some. Now, company policy don't let veg packing stations handle fruit. It ain't the best idea, but bunk once, what bunk once. You're gonna have to go to a fruit packing station. Here, I'll send you the coordinates to the closest one. Hot dog! I knew we could count on you. Happy trails, partner.
Alright. Just makes ice blocks from water. Okay. So it's like it's very similar to the beehive in function. We definitely found the fruit packing station. Do we focus on main story or this one first? I say let's go to the fruit packing station first, just to find it. But before we do, whoa, we got a secret. Before we do that, let's double check, make sure Mr. Big Red hasn't returned. I don't see him on patrol, so should be fine. I've just been calling those bots Big Reds because they're big and red. That's it. Only reasonings I got. Looks like I'm not taking the road anytime soon. You already have a martyr to pack it, so I don't know if it's worth going there. True. I'd rather at least like to know where it is. It seems like it's back the other way where I came from. So I should be good if I just start heading that way anyway. Because it seems to be halfway between us and the main quest location, so. But while we're on the road here, let's do a little bit of refueling. Because I know we crafted a bunch of fuel. Probably unload as well. Probably should do this on the road. Alright. start putting unique parts back here. And then as for blocks go... Alright, let's get going. I don't want to get too close to that warehouse. Probably a boss bot guarding it. Very likely. There's no one here. Sorry, farmers. Here for this stuff. Banana seeds have now started dropping. That's good. I think the farm bot. Hey bot. No. There. That was not necessary, I know. Ooh, I'm getting a bit crazy. Normally I don't operate on this little amount of sleep. I'm probably gonna find the vet. I probably would have found the veggie station by accident. At some point anyway. Well, I'm not as top heavy as I was before, so I'm not tipping when I take those corners very sharply. Which is really good. The warehouse right there. You did? So, I say so many things so quickly. You might need to give a bit more context than that. Oh, you found it by accident, is what you're trying to say, right? Trying to say you found it by accident. Looks like this veggie packer is either on the outskirts or within the bounds of this scrap city. Is this the one I found? It is. Here we are again, back in Scrap City. Haven't been here in a minute. Scrap Garage. Scrap Garage lets you import creations from other players' worlds. Look for a new ride, download blueprints from Steam Workshop, and start assembling your dream vehicle. I'm already assembled mine. Dang. So how does this station work? Can I save blueprints? Right. Up. What the heck? That caught me way off guard. So I put my vehicle there and go up here to this. Oh, I can import these. I can import garage chest. The storage here? Can I save cars now? Just put it on a lift. Okay, sorry, it took me a second to read your comment. I've put it on a lift. Let's rotate this. Oh boy! This crap. Okay, caps lock. The ScrapMobile. Here. B2. H2. Wow, I think you can put the stuff in the chest, auto-assemble, and it auto-assembles for you when you tell it to build. No way. That's cool. I can also take the scrap vehicles and save them, import them. That means I can hunt for vehicles and other saves, bring them to this place, and import them to my main save. Or if this save corrupts, I can bring this build to the other. Are not in creative, so you might not be able to spawn it. Yeah, there's probably mods that can fix that though. But that is cool. Also, I'm hearing a lot of bot noises and absolutely nothing is happening. What is that? I'm gonna worry about that later. Whoop! Little shack. Just a random shack. I think this has already been looted. That's the mine elevator. Ooh. Okay, that's definitely gonna be something for later. It's a mystery mouse tool for later. I can't say that, that's copyrighted. I almost guarantee you the mouse will get me. Whoa. Is it just me, or did this one get a complete redesign? Well, it's still got the same yellow splat as before. Don't know why there's veggie crates around. But, yep, this is about right. Alright. But we're not here for this thing. This is just one stop on our trip. And no car there, sadly. Yeah, one more place to be. 1.2 miles of that away. Love that everything's actually connected now via roads. Didn't used to be before. You can go in that way first, but once the hub is up and running, you can come out. You can come out there when you tell it to take you to the surface. Okay. Where? What the? It's an actual bridge across the road. Oh. No car again. Dang. Anyway, we do have a schematic bot here. It's not Sam, but might as well get some of our schematics offloaded. So schematic part, put this back up there, and our boxes. Let's get these scanned. All the parts I've already scanned. I'm going to place them down at the bot I scanned them at. Mainly because I just think it's simple. To also keep track of where they've been. Office table A. Staircase baluster. Net fence. Ventilation frame. Oh! That might have been what that grill on the lorry was. The ventilation frame. Crane cable roll. Small support structure. Those are used in the back of the lorry. And a construction pallet. Nice. We could actually cross the water. I've seen that one before. Great. Some tea. Drink the tea. Is that another scrap city on the left? Wait, what is that on the left? Oh, it's another warehouse, sorry. I was like, what is that? I don't recognize that. Took me a second. Is it trying to lead me to that one? Yeah, it's definitely trying to lead me to that one. Looks like we got decent oil over there. Bigger oil station than normal. Not your average small ones. Just a multi-silo. It looks like, yeah, this is definitely the one it's trying to lead me to, and that thing is tall. Why this one? All right. Is there any boss bots guarding this one? The last one I had to face. Yeah, I'm aware. The last time I've been to one of these, there's a boss bot guarding the place. Oh, hello. Much faster side steps. Take about the same amount of damage as a normal. Probably do a lot more. Definitely want to pick off these guys at a distance. Whoa. Whoa! Hey! You're still in here, the warehouse. Okay. So you're still on this point. Okay, do I have any more produce in here? Probably keep backup on me. Okay, I have some carrots. Is the game still preventing me from like taking anything from them? No, yeah, nope, it's actually not. It used to prevent you from taking that stuff until you took the warehouse key. Damn. Quick on the sidestep, aren't you? Practically need sun shakes for this. Dang. I don't want to fight these ones on a regular. Kinda want to take it from surprise. Oh, that's bad, yeah. I picked off a lot of them from a distance. Yet. Don't understand it yet. I actually never finished the warehouse back in chapter 1, so I don't know anything about this place. There we go. The entrance isn't over here? That's bad. Okay. So I gotta really play this like a tactical shooter rather than an actual run and gun. Where's the door? Is this the place I'm supposed to be? I think it is. Okay, so the door's in the front this time around. What is this? Some kind of ladder? Oh, this is the way up and down. Okay, that's the way back down. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna offload some of our resources first. It's a separate elevator shaft. Yeah. That's for if you die from the boss, your bag will appear next to it and you can ride it back up. Okay, that's what this was for. So I take it, is this one meant to be easier or harder than your average? Because this one's leading you through it from a quest. This is meant to be like an introductory to it. Oh boy. Tape bots are gonna be annoying. I should probably leave some spuds, but they don't have enough spuds for this. I gotta start conserving them. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Keys to other ones. Okay. What does this mean? That's what that means. So I can't loot. And that's gonna be really annoying on the edge of my screen for a while. Falling objects. I can still do this. Which means I can't take, so there won't be any loose garment box or anything to take here until I clear this place. Looks and feels about the same as the introduction equals thrown to the deep end. Whoa. Feels about the same as a previous. Whoa. Sorry, this looks. Definitely got an audio log. Let's take a listen to this. Logbook.
Been a while since I got here. No idea how I pulled through all this time. But I gotta record this. Someone's gotta know. There's some real kooky stuff going on. Real funny stuff. But not like ha-ha funny. Like cuckoo bananas funny. The clankers out in the fields, they fought like hell. But I gave back worse than I got. It was bad for a while. Thankfully, I found this hole. I guess they never finished this section of the building. Hid away for a while. Been hiding in this room, stealing from the shelves. It's dark, and it's lousy with clankers, but it beats starving. Then things got real weird when those tape bots rolled out. Filled the place with sticky tape from floor to ceiling, made a real mess of things. Real gasket brain thing to do. Whatever happened must have scrambled their brains. And then, there's the thing that flies by outside every now and then. Real strange thing, that one. Ain't seen a thing like it up close before. But I know what it is. It's been patrolling near the surface looking for who knows what. If I can climb on it and hold on for a while, it'll go back for maintenance in orbit eventually. It's a crazy plan. If Ma were here, she'd tan my hide for thinking it. But a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. And a man's gotta be free. I've planned out the tape bot routes, the works. Gonna ride the elevator all the way to the top and then hold on for dear life. All right, it's been good. Next time you see me, I'll be in the news. Lorenzo out.
Alright, this is where Lorenzo was. Let's do this. Hello! I gotta stop charging in like that. It's like a special op right here is what this is. Gotta stick to the walls. Preferably not in places they can see me. There you are. Helps that my gun is a silent one. I'm gonna deal with suppressors or anything. I just gotta figure out where I'm going. Do I go for clearing the whole place? Or do I just want to try to find the elevator? And that's it. They hit hard. And they are quick on that draw. Only I knew where I was going. Are these safe zones? Are these like... Hearing a lot of rumbling. Okay. So how exactly am I meant to get to the top of this thing? Keep climbing these? These left sides. Ah. We made it to 9s. Nice, Dylan. I'm finally at the first warehouse. If I follow these signs, they should lead me to where I need to go, right? Rumbling makes me think yes. My head on a swivel. It's just done. Looks like this is a wrong turn. Nope. Looks like it's actually right. First death done. For the tape in the doorways, okay. I'm locking in. What's that? Alright, let me know. Stuff. Don't even know how to fight them. For tape in the doorways. This sign's telling me to go back. But I just went this way. Safe to say I have no idea where I'm going. Farm bananas straight to the mines. Just found Grow Lab Key 4. Keep going up, basically. Is that the idea here? Didn't I just come from this way? Thought I went up this already. Took that turn. Might have got turned around. You can go up, then down a divergent ramp. Oh, I think I know where I am then. Something similar to this in the warehouses in Chapter 1. Don't worry, I read that as a completely different word. I read that as divergent. Diverging paths. So, I got what you meant. Bananas. Oh, I want them. I want the bananas, but I can't take the bananas. Here, I take it this right? Okay, so now I'm stuck. I'm in this warehouse. Now where do I go? I already went straight. I feel like I've gone in a loop. I feel like I'm looping. Oh, okay, I see. I realized I didn't go the... That the elevator? Did I loop around back to the start? It says up. So... is this the correct one? Yes, this is. Okay. Please tell me there's multiple floors, or is it this? This one goes up. I didn't loop back around, okay. I'm definitely on the next floor. There's 4? Please tell me they're all spread out like these ones are. Or I can actually play this like a stealth game. So I'm looking for tape. Tape's gonna lead the path forward. More floors to come. I didn't get past the first floor in Chapter 1, so... 4-story boss arena. Top. Really nice blocks. Mining hub. Nice. Duelist. I like this area, actually. It's really... reminds me of something, actually. A lot of paperwork. Oh. Yeah. Do I head this way, or... this packing dropper? Oh, here's the tape. Looking for the taped doorways, and those tend to be the path forward, right? Ugh. Okay. Ooh, a filing cabinet. Loot! I can open things still. I wouldn't have even thought of that. They're all different. Banana. Banana. I'm taking the banana. Fire. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna come back for this stuff eventually, but. Oh, they left food for me! Ah! I am so happy. I thought I was screwed on the food in the food section. Oh. Oh, the tape bots are really deadly. They're just very accurate. They're not as that. There's accurate. It's the accuracy that screws you over. That was a lot of work. Not much food, just a few snacks. Please don't say that the boss regenerates health. Oh no. Got some glow sticks, I'll take those. Really useful stuff in these, so. Alright. Okay, looks like this lot of things are lootable here. Actually really nice. I actually like how they made it look almost natural using the parts that they had. Dang, this place is built almost completely out of blocks, isn't it? Yeah, that explains the lag spike when loading. Surprised I haven't found any audio logs. Expo tape bots are still very deadly, and the boss doesn't regen unless you die. Okay. Is it some kind of drywall? think that's the way up? Oh, this is down. Did I just circle back around to where I started? Does that mean I went the wrong way, or did I got turned around? I think I just circled back to where I started. Oh. Dang. Did I clear the floor at least? I must have passed right by the elevator and just not noticed. I shouldn't be mad dash this, but I'm going to... Yeah, this is the direction I went. I must have passed right by the elevator and just not noticed. Okay, yep, I haven't... I went the other way. I don't know whether to believe these signs sometimes. Alright, now we are... Hello! Oh. Genuinely wasn't expecting that one. Oh. Come on, food, anything. No, okay. Why am I hearing all this rumbling? Is that the boss moving around upstairs? Yeah. Man, the boss really shakes this whole building, doesn't he? Ooh, a blueberry. Sunshake! Yes, sunshake! Only going this way for possible food. And then I'm gonna be turning right back around. Yes. Yes! Alright. Oh, did I... Is there a tape area I missed? This is where I came from. That's... this. Just a small room, but possible food or loot? Maybe? No. Okay. Oh, wait, yep. Yes. Yes. So I was about to start speaking like Ding Plankton for a second. Alright, I think we are good in the food department for a bit. Hopefully. So let me tell you, they're giving me a lot of this stuff. Eight cans. Big roll, carpet rolls. Oh, that's what the carpet roll holder was for. Okay, I see. The air was still being worked on. Sorry, I'm getting a bit sidetracked. Let's... Oh, so we got way up. Okay. Anything else hidden? Alright. A feeling. This place definitely feels unfinished. Okay, so I think the obvious path is to take the stairs. I get the feeling there's an Easter egg hidden in here. Should I have taken the stairs instead? Up, okay. Yeah. Wonder if there's a hidden log in here. I'm gonna backtrack to the stairs though. Imagine how much fun the developers had making this, because they, you know, they had to build this from scratch. They had to have. This is block by block too. Like, you can't just generate this. You make this. So glad he didn't see me. Yep, that's what that was for. It's gonna end up back here anyway. Hello! Okay, that is actually really well done. I thought that was actually like a unique molded destruction. No, it's actually built. You can see the individual pieces. So yeah, this place is shaking itself apart. Stop wasting food. All right. fine. So someone's definitely trying to lead me forward here. I can definitely tell. It is impressive. I was down there, I think. Yeah, I was there earlier. Oh, I'm doing a lot better than my first time with this. Banana, take it. Sorry, I found a banana. I speak very fast sometimes. Whoa. Spooked me. Basically doing a little stealth mission right now. I really don't like these big open spaces. Anything? I don't see anything. Maybe that's not a good thing. There's the tape door. Now I've deposited and crushed push balls. Smelter. I got to transport the first time. What do you mean by that? This is my second time ever being in a warehouse. My first time being in a warehouse was in Chapter 1, and only when I started streaming recently. I think it was about a week before Chapter 2 Drilling Thunder launched, and this game went into full release. The last day, the day before Drilling Thunder released, is when I attempted a warehouse for the first time. So this is the first time I've actually gotten this far at all. And they were nothing like this in Chapter 1. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the way up. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm actually not doing too bad. Yeah, all of that special ops training with us really paid off. Hello.
Only 10.5 hours of streaming.
10.5? I might as well do the whole 12. I'm gonna beat this thing. What? Yeah, got 3 watching, and they are from a different time zone, so I definitely have the time. It's like 10 p.m. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Not doing too bad. Haven't died yet, so. Okay, yeah, this is the way forward. Basically, it's the kind of the same premise. Ooh. Kind of the same premise as a special operation. kind of get in, get out without being seen. Aspen would love this type of gameplay. I'm gonna have to do a co-op with series with him at some point. Do I need to go into this big room? Is there another? No, there isn't. I need to go that way. Fuck. Oh, there's not much cover. It's the kind of place I got stuck in Chapter 1. See you. I think I angered one I haven't seen. I hear his servos whirring. Where are you? You are directly above me. Can I hit you from here? Whoa! He jumped the railing! Sorry. That oh, that caught me way off guard. Oh no. Woof. Clipping that. Oh boy. Please tell me there's more like that. There's no more like that. Where's the tape door? Is it this way? Supposed to go that way? Do I want to go that way? Go up this way for a second. I haven't really seen any signs. I have no clue why I did that. Oh, hi! I thought it was clear. I thought it was clear. Oh. Oh, that's another clip. Oh. Alright, I looks like I gotta go through here. They blend in so well. I'm gonna eat something first. Do I? No, I don't risk the blueberry. I do not risk the blueberry. Banana, that'll work. Did I already find the tape I was supposed? No, I didn't. Oh, there it is. There's the tape. There's the tape. And he's right there, too. You gonna see me if I pop this tape? There he goes. Oh, I hate it when they set things up like that. Like, I have to strike first. The moment I get through. A little bit of tea should. It's a trick. Okay, looks like I'm back in an office section. I'm not liking this. I'm getting low again. I'm hoping there's more chests I can loot. It's like another hollowed out section. Nope. Not much, but... Oh, my heart rate. Well, I'm gonna sit here for a second. I'm gonna get some water. Dang. Alright, let's get going. That's some water. Knew it. I get the impression I'm meant to go down that way. I'm just thankful they've been facing the wrong way. I hope I'm going the right way. It's out of reach. Behind glass panels. I'm meant to go in. I hear a radio. Why did I hear a radio? Who's that radio? I think I got turned around. Trying to follow the sound of the radio, but you know how ScrapMechanic's sound is. For the elevator, please. Yeah, I am looking. Why did I hear radio? I thought the radio was like meant to be like a hint or something, or some hidden loot, you know. Why am I going back down? Am I supposed to go back down? Oh yeah, clearly. Tape. Alright. Alright, food. Please, food. I'll take the spuds. Spuds are still helpful. Hello! Tape roll. Alright. Feel like I've been here already. Okay, there's the packet. There's the package sender. Did I anger more than one of them when I that shot? Or did I just hit a really good shot? Okay. I just know the goal is to go up, so going back down seems kind of counterintuitive. Then again, the main up is the elevators. Out of carrots. We are out of carrots, ladies and gentlemen. Great. There it is! 3 floors without dying. Oh boy. I think, is it just me or is the clunking getting louder? It's probably supposed to the higher I go. Oh boy. This is... definitely taking a second to load it. Alright. A lot of black though. This should be the last floor, right? Well, from the outside, it looked like it had, I want to say 6 floors. It's counting the roof. There's some nice big ducts. Okay, the tape's getting a bit sporadic. I've noticed. Why did the music change? Why did the music change? I don't like that. And everything's a lot more highlighted. But he's right there. You're looking for a room now. Oh. What am I down to? I'm down to a blueberry and 5 sun shakes. Ugh. Now I'm looking for a room. What was that? What was that? Explosive tape bot? I actually haven't faced one yet. Also, this box is mildly morbid. It's just a crate of cows. It's what? In a banana crate. Is this it? So there's some sort of generator room? I don't think this is what I'm looking for. It's just a generator room. Yeah. This is mildly morbid. I like how they just look across the map. Okay. Alright. Focus, focus. We gotta lock in. Panic! Cutting it a bit close. We are really starting to cut this close, are we not? Oof. Hi! 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 Oh, first explosive. Alright. Not doing too bad in the Spuds department. I should not have been able to land that shot. There's a door that is locked. Oh, I gotta find a key, don't I? Somewhat. What do you mean, somewhat? Utility? Oh, hi! Oh, he actually spooked me. That one actually caught me way off guard. Scared the actual daylights out of me. You saw how badly I jumped. What is this? Just defeat the boss. Yeah. Okay. Came from that way. I need to focus. I need to focus. Utility. You need to speak in more words than just one, because you're starting to lose understanding. Utility. Go back up or advance? I did not like that one bit. No. Ooh. My heart literally sank. All my cover was taken from me. At once. It's like someone just pants me in the middle of the school hallway. Out of food. Okay. I need to lock the heck in! Oh. I thought I was dead too. Ooh. Is that it? Am I finally home stretch? No one's gonna jump me? Not an ambush? What is this thing? Warehouse master key. Oh boy. I'm not ready for this. Oh, I'm not ready for this. I take it I can't stealth my way out of this one. I got this far without dying. I'll take that. Not ready. I gotta go cry like baby. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's. Was not expecting the cutscene. Okay. That does damage. Damn. Am I meant to get closer? This is bullet hell. Oh. I gotta head back up first. All I have on me is corn. Alright. Back up to the boss fight I go. Ooh. I'm not leaving, don't worry. I'm seeing this fight through. Dang. Try again. You have to shoot his eye when it's red, otherwise it's a block. Okay. And I was right. That is Lorenzo with the long hair. I knew it. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. I gotta focus on this one. No different than Warframe. Dang! If I had a team, this would be much simpler. Can only focus on one thing at a time! He's rotate! I'm dead. I know, don't need, okay. I did it on my own. It's probably the most sassy thing you could say right now. I don't operate like your average person. 'Cause I am not your average person. Very rough. I'm tempted to give Espen a spud gun and throw him at this. Tempted. Not going to, because I would not wish this on him. Alright, let's see. Am I out of heals? I am out of healing entirely. I have no produce in my vehicle. I have enough. Do I even have enough spuds? How many spuds does it take to damage this guy? I know it's hard to do it. I don't have enough produce for this. And I don't have enough spuds. In no way am I done. I just know I should probably come back better equipped. Spawn spuds. Yes, it doesn't spawn healing though. And I am not going at this with 10 health and no heals. So let's grow some food real quick. We will be back, and don't worry, I'm not ending stream until this thing's dead. Oh boy. Burgers. I don't even have a cookbot. I have to go all the way back to the mechanic station. Logbook. Scrap garage, mechanic station, set waypoint. Are we going? We don't need roads. Once I kill that thing, I'm gonna feel so good. I'm gonna feel so relieved. It's been a long time since any game has given me a challenge this difficult. It's actually quite refreshing. Because most games kind of just baby you around, tell you how to do it. Or you just have just a multiplayer game where you can have people back you up. I'm not used to having to take on a fight like this, and it's actually a good change of pace, but I need to get used to it. We're heading back to the good old mechanic station to try to get cookbot for some burgers. Though I'm gonna have to actually do some actual farming to get the produce required for said burgers. At least... at least I can defend easier. I won't have to worry about the farm raids as much. With now I actually have the mechanism enabled. I'm still missing the saws, and I should have gotten enough component kits to actually fix the issues I had. Farm bots are scary. Yeah. What is the name of the boss bot at the top of that building? It's got to be called something, right? Trash bot, maybe? Goo bot? Something. Something with bot. Trash bot. Fitting. Don't ram other creations to something this big. Note to self. Alright. Anyway, let's see. What do we need for cookbot? 40 tier 2, component kits, and circuits. That's doable. Circuits are right here. Component kits, I need tier 2 metal. Should be around here somewhere. I color coded these. Yep, tier 2 metal 13. How many do I need total? 40? Need 40 tier 2. Huh. Oh boy. I'm gonna keep going until this guy's dead. Dead and gone. Unless I just get too tired to function. At that point, I'm going to call it, because if I get too tired to function, I can't fight it for the life of me, and I'll be basically stuck there forever, making no progress. And I doubt you want to see that. I take it I'm not getting the Spudling gun anytime soon. That would have made this fight a lot easier. Cookbot. I'm doing my part, Nomad. Yes, I'm doing my part. Where is that gonna drop? Where are we gonna fit this goofy little guy? Onto this. Kind of fits in the same kind of slot as this little craft guy here. At the mines. Let's... Why am I getting a phone call?
Oh, the mayo gets onto the baguette. The buck steak gets laid on the mayo. The bean gets slapped onto the fox steak with a slice of tomato on top. Ha ha ha! Oh, I wish that I had a cookbot. Would be nice if I had a cookbot. Now I wait for the oven to go, and I could stuff my Dagnabbit, I must have butt dialed with my phone. Thunderation. Oh, that's embarrassing. Real sorry about that.
Okay, that's the mine. That's where I get the Spudling gun. Okay. Pizza Burger. Gives max HP and randomly applies a special perk. Max HP randomly applies special. Veggie. Oh, okay, so there's different versions. Veggie and pizza. I think tomatoes and carrots probably going to be the ideal here. Ay, ay, ay. You get... A lot of these are much closer together than before. First packing station, the trader, and the mechanic station are a lot closer than before, I think. Right? Or are they farther than before? I can't recall. Now they just need a settlement update for this game. Grab a settlement of your own. Oh boy. Alright. Did I need more fertilizer, don't I? I have 10. How many burgers should I bring? Veggies. I have to split this with 10, so 5, 10. Oh, 5 carrots, 5 tomatoes. That'll only make me about 1. So let's see, do I have any cardboard? I do have cardboard. Let's go feed that to the guy. Four. You feel like it's a bit too hard. Yeah, it might. It's basically sensory overload for me. But I've played games like Warframe. The main thing is I just need to be able to tank enough damage to be able to survive. So being able to heal mid-battle is essential. Meaning I'm going to be going through food a lot. If only sun shakes were reproducible. That would make this so much more efficient. Because those are quick healing. We get the job done nicely. Probably make more than 4. I'm gonna be fully honest. How fast do you eat a veggie burger? You can trade for them, yes. But I don't got the time for that. Out right now. Trade for that in Sunshake. 3. Oh, it's loose farmers too. I don't even, and that attachment's not even on my vehicle anymore. I took that off. Actually, correction, it burned. I didn't take it off. It burned away. 3 farmers for 5 Sunshakes. That's not a bad deal, actually. And I found a spot that has a lot of farmers. I have it tracked. I need oranges to make, yeah. That's a lot of cardboard. Shelling on that one for a while. Alright. Let's set up some other stuff. Where is my... So this one's supposed to be produce. So all my food is basically empty. So I got no reserve left. My buckets. I think... Are they over here? No, they're in the pump. They're in here. Fair warning, it's gonna be a bit difficult watching me fight that thing. Because... I might actually need to... make it so I can't see chat or anything for a minute. So, or I might have to turn off my secondary monitor, which is where all my chat and stuff is. That way I can fully lock in, mute my mic, turn down the audio. And just fully focus. Oh boy. Oh. These are already set up. Okay. I'm gonna try without first. Of course. How many things can one engine hook up to? At max. How many connection points? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just count. This one's at max already. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 8 already, and I could do a little bit more. It's 9. So I think it should be fine. Do I have my saw blades? Concrete. Where are my saw blades? There they are. Ooh, 1. I have more than that. Where's my other saw blade? There we go. Here's the other 3. Bearings. I need 3 more. Whoa. I can actually finish off this plan. Oh. Any more of a gap than that? Wait, oh, crap, I keep using the wrong block. That explains it. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. Over. Okay. Not as difficult as fighting. Sounds like you need oranges to make. Not as difficult as fighting, though. Yeah. Looks like we're almost done here. With the... Oh, let's see. Looks like he's still munching away. Let's grab some fuel. I think let's make some more fuel actually. Consumable. Do coordinates work against this thing? Do these work against it? Because that might work. That might help. I use every tool at my disposal. I can only make one though. Don't think so. Don't know. Okay. No. Okay. It's two don't knows and a no. So I'll just say it won't work. That's ooh, that's kind of. I mean, it makes sense story-wise. You don't want to blow up the guy you're trying to rescue. I have got so many schematic boxes out of that. You tried. Okay. Okay, Dylan. Sorry, that's not kind of. That's not how I meant that to sound. Anyway. Hmm. Okay. Should have enough to get the farm fueled and top off our tank. Here. Summon reserve, of course. Always gotta have some reserves. Refuel this guy all the way back up. Not mostly. Oh boy. To move these to a better spot. Needs to be moved like this on each of these sides. Oh, these are not. How is it centered here? It's not centered. Okay, that kind of irritates me in a very particular way. These seats are not centered. Alright. Oh boy. Is he done munching yet? I don't see. Oh, I still see a giant stick, but not as big as it was. Should be decent amount of glow. I should probably hook up this beehive to be next to this. That way it auto collects from that as well. Should be a decent amount of glow. Make some fertilizer. At least. Fertilizer. Craft. Loop. It's gonna make 2. Eh. Be like 10. That, so if I do 10, 20, that's only like half. Not gonna like get me anywhere. Might need more spuds too. If I run out of spuds trying to fight this guy, that's gonna be an issue. Alright, after we get some food. I'm going to give it one more attempt. And... then I'm probably gonna call it for the day. You found the maze? That's good. How did you start playing ScrapMechanic? I don't know, I just wanted to. I started it just before the update. Like about a week. Well, I got back into it. I had played a decent while before, but I didn't get very far into survival. I've been keeping an eye on this game for a long time. I've always wanted to play it. I actually grew up watching people like Scrapman play this game in its very early stages when it's still using the Ogre engine. So I know a lot about the game and its early development. It's just I only started really playing it recently. But why did I start? Well, I saw the new update was coming out, and I wanted to have enough experience to actually know how the game works, so I could actually jump into the new content without feeling like I had to make up for lost time. So I made up for lost time before the update, and then now I'm here, I'm like, okay, now I got it. Scrapman is really good, yeah. I liked his older stuff, though. Since I'm gonna be miles away from everything, I should work on moving my farm. Got to go grab everything. Yeah. Probably move it closer to maybe the scrap city. Should be able to actually just turn this on and watch it go because all the saw blades are gonna be working. I probably should have tested that actually. Yeah, saw blades are working. Might have some physics issues. Well, that's one way to farm. Heh. There's still things hitting the ground. Anything actually get damaged at all? I don't think so. Well, at least we know my farming technique works. The occasional tote bot jumping the wall, but I can deal with that with my hammer. Oh boy. Ugh. I noticed this one is spazzing a lot, but that's besides the point. All the fertilizer I had. Well, how'd we do on fuel? Do better. I guess I'm gonna have to take my laser miner. Yeah. Now let's see if we can make ourselves veggie burger. Looks like we only craft one at a time. I can only make 2 veggie burgers. Oh boy. I take spuds too, so that's my ammo. I have one walk meat. I might have enough to make one pizza burger. Yeah, I have enough to make one pizza burger. And then I got some loose produce. Okay. So it looks like this is what I'm dealing with my food situation. At the current moment. And that's all I got. So don't keep your hopes high. I'm probably gonna have to end if I fail this. Because I am actually starting to get real tired. Oh, I have tea. That's good. Where is the farming chest? That's the farming chest. Let's add the seeds back. Let's everything that's not supposed to be on me, just offload it into wherever it's supposed to go. Oil. Really out of chemical. Don't need the glow sticks. Who knows? I might clutch this. I might actually just lock the heck in. You know what? Let's just offload. What's this? I had enough health to beat the boss. Yeah. It's not right. What stuff? I'm put stuff outside. Just offload everything that's not essential to this fight in here. Means all right. I'm gonna have to eat one of these. That way I start the fight with full health. Food perks. What did that one? Just had enough health. Yeah. Ooh, let's not scuba dive today. My perk is health. Yes. What does that do? What, like passive healing or something? Like classic health, how it used to regenerate. Temporary increase max health until I die. Okay. Or allow that to be what does it. Extra health, yeah. So that's what allows me to do this. Okay, well this thing stopped flipping. What? Did I just find? Random patch. Random patch of farmland. That's neat. This thing does not sink very fast, does it? They changed water physics, and the way my wheels are set up is not the same as it used to be. Come on. Just a little farther. There we go. Okay. They definitely changed water physics. Don't touch my car. Oi! My car. I'll deal with that later. It's on the left still. They really just go through that, don't they? Tree! There we go. Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be the last attempt for the night. Let's do this. So I get up close, I bash it on the head, right? Shoot it until I get close. Alright. Round 2, sucker. Come on. What do you got? How do I avoid that? How do I avoid this? Oh. One more try. I just started lagging really hard on that one. Okay. Let's turn you to low. Okay. I can only shoot in red. There's so many things to keep track of. Yeah. There are so many things to keep track of. Round 2. I'm already taking too much damage. Already taken way too much damage. Oh, I'm already dead. This is only there's two halves of this. I can't even get back to full health. I am not built for this type of combat. I have one thing of tea. Don't do this. You gonna do something? Yeah, I'm calling it. I don't have enough spuds anymore. I don't have enough heals, and clearly not enough brain cells. I'm tired. So I'm gonna call it for the night. It is 11:46 p.m. Zach Floyd signing out, and I will see you all next time.